Thank you, David. QRZ. B3AD3, 5 and 9, Brett. Thank you. Radio 4, Golf Mike, CQ. CQ10, Radio 4, Golf Mike. Again. CQ10 meters, Radio 4, Germany, Mexico. Kilowatt. QRZ 10 meters, Radio 4, Germany, Mexico. Again. CQ 10 meters, CQ, Radio 4, Golf Mike. Bravo Echo Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey 5-9. Thank you, 73. Radio 4, Golf Mike. CQ 10 meters, Radio 4, Golf Mike. CQ 10, Radio 4, Golf Mexico. Radio 4, Golf Mike, CQ 10 meters, CQ. Again.
That's up here, man. What the hell's going on?
And so FRY 59. QSL, thank you, 73. CQ 10 meters, Radio 4, Golf
All right,
Mike.
get this out of the way.
CQ 10, Radio 4, Golf Mexico.
All right.
Alpha Charlie 4, Whiskey 5-9.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that's Radio 4 Golf Mike coming from Russia. This is 10 meters, of course. So it's pretty lively right now, you see. You see 10 meter band right here, single side band. So I already spoke to a couple of people. I spoke to someone from Poland. You can see right there. Where's my QRZ? Not a focus in there. I got it on a pole. That's why I'm sorry. The hell is this glare right there? Okay, single side band. You see right there. So that guy's Andy from Russia. Okay, this camera really sucks, man. This camera really sucks big time. Wow, this camera really sucks. Okay, this chair is really, wow, what's going on with this chair? Holy moly. Okay, I think it's time to get a new chair. Well, it's time to get a new diet, actually. It's time to get a new diet. Yuki's falling off this chair. What's going on here? Wow. Oh my God, I gotta wash my hands now.
Bravo. AB2 RSK 5 and 9. QSL, thank you. CQ 10, Radio 4, Golf Mexico. Alpha Mike Delta.
Yeah, it's time to get a mat. I need to get a mat for this chair because this floor is really bad. Wow. Now, of course, I got nobody watching, so who cares? Nobody watching, who cares anyway? All right. I guess I'm gonna end the live stream. All right. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.
America Charlie, good morning, 5 and 9. My name is AMG. QSL
Messing up my focus
thank
here.
you, low. Radio 4 Golf Mike, 60 meters. Tango, Tango, Sierra. North America, North America. Stay safe. Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Bravo Yankee, Uniform Yankee to Victor Mike, 73. QZ North American DX, Uniform Yankee to Victor Mike. Florida 4, Japan Golf Charlie, Uniform Yankee to Victor Mike. Thank you so much. You're 5 and 9 in Ukraine. My name is Victor, always. Okay, merci beaucoup, Pascal. Merci beaucoup. 73, my friend. God bless and stay safe. QZ North America, Uniform Yankee to Victor Mike from Ukraine. Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo, you like locally signal. You're 5 9 plus 10 dB over is 9, 10 dB over is 9 and give you from Central Ukraine. My name is Victor, Victor Italy Charlie, Tokyo, Ontario Radio. My location near Ofuman, United, Mike, American Navy, very close to the Roman. How copy? Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo. Uniform Yankee to Victor Mike. Okay, Roddy, no problem. Just also 10 will be over its 9. 10 will be over its 9 here in Ukraine. I am very happy new contact with you. 73, God bless. And to relay my best regards of my family to your family in North Carolina. 73, all the very best and have a nice Sunday. The Kilo Bravo 4, Kilo, Uniform Yankee to Victor Mike. Woody, good luck. QSDX, looking for North America, Uniform Yankee from Ukraine.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Echo.
Norway 8 Echo Hotel Papa, November 8 Echo Hotel Papa, You're very strong, like locally, your skin of 5, 10 dB over X9. 10 dB over X9 here in Ukraine. My name is Victor. Victor Itericciari, Tokyo, Ontario Radio. I am located near of Sofian Park, Uman, uniform like American, Norway, Central Ukraine, Central Europe. Norway, Echo Hotel Papa, uniform Yankee 2, Victor Mike, you're welcome.
Whiskey America 2, United Foxtrot Delta.
Yes, he faded away. Uniform Yankee 2, Victor Mike. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo QSL. Hello, my ready Dexter. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Yeah, he's coming in now. He's coming. Yeah, he faded out for a bit. Ukraine. Yeah, a guy from Ukraine. Oh, you hear him too? Okay. Yeah, I just got on. I spoke to a Polish guy. Let me do it down for you. Yeah, I spoke to the guy from Poland, Sierra Papa 3 Juliet. And then I spoke to a Russian guy, Romeo 4 Golf Mike. Yeah, he was booming in. I think he's running, yeah. And there was another guy, but I couldn't get through him. There was a big pile up. So now I'm trying again. It's like number 4 right now.
Thank you so much very good job. I'm using 200 watt radio from US. Delta Sierra. 200 whiskey from this.
200 watts is running.
Homemade antenna, 4 elements on 15 and 10 elements, 3 elements on 10 meters band, 26 meters tall. This is my dear David. November 8th, Echo Hotel Papa, uniform Yankee 2, Victor Mike for you, my friend. Over.
I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, moving on. Yeah, he's fading out now. One more time. Should have done this earlier, but I don't know what time it is. No, what time is it? The time is 10:15. 10:15 in the morning here in Yonkers, New York. So no, it's still what is it? Anyway, I'm gonna try that other station. Let me see. I think let me try the other station.
From Germany. Back to you, WB9 Mike Echo Lima, Delta Lima 7, Oscar November.
Mario DX, USA on 10 meters was excellent before. 10 meters, I think it's picking up again. Yeah, well, it's 10 o'clock in the morning here, so.
7 Oscar November clear with WB9MEL and QR the DX DL7 Oscar November. Victor Echo 1 Bravo. I give it again. Yeah. V1 Bravo November Oscar DL7 Oscar November. Two statements calling this the reason for misunderstood. V1BNO DL7ON. Good day to you and thank you for giving me a call. You're 5 and 5, 55. And the name here on this side is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta Fred. And I'm living near Berlin. Near Berlin is the countryside. V1BNO Delta Lima 7 Oscar November. Yeah. Okay, what's my report, Sean? Yeah. Thank you for the fine report from Canada, Sean. You are 5 and 5, but it's now a little bit difficult to copy. Somebody is making problems on the side. So I say 73. Thank you very much for calling in. Have a good day over there. V1BNO Delta Lima 7 Oscar November.
Delta Lima 7 Oscar November. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo QSL.
Yeah, thank you. 73 Delta Lima 7 Oscar November. Clear?
My God.
I saw it.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo.
Yeah.
Oh my
calling.
God.
I must have a real call. W2 Radio Delta Bravo. I copy. Yeah, very good. W2RDB DL7ON. Yeah, thank you for the fun report from New York, and you are also 5
Yes,
and 9.
it is.
Very 5 and 9. I haven't expected so many callers here. My name is Fred from Radio Echo Delta Fred. My QTH is near Berlin. Near Berlin. W2RDB DL7ON. Okay, before you go, tell me your name. Yeah, okay, Ray. Now I have it okay for the long show. If he meet us again, I can tell you, I can call you your name, Ray. Thank you very much for the fine report, and the queue is over to New York. And I think I picked up a couple of more, and then I have to go QRT. W2RDB, best greetings from Germany, Delta Lima 7 Oscar November clear.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo.
Delta Bravo. P3DDB, Delta Lima 7 Oscar November. Yeah, good day to you. Thank you for giving me a call. I look on the estimated on your next transmission, and then is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta, and I'm living 40 kilometers northwest of Berlin in a very small village called Bell, Tango, America, Radio, Mexico, Ontario, Washington, Germany, very small. VE3 Delta, Delta Bravo, Delta Lima, 7 Oscar November. My name is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta.
All right. I think he's leaving anyway, so.
QSK, Delta Lima 7 station. Yeah, the frequency is in use. The frequency is in use. Thank you. Okay, Johnny. Ja, okay. Aber das ist nicht von Manfred, sondern die Kurzform oder die englische Version von Friedrich. Das wäre dann Frederik und das ist dann Fred. Zumindest bei englischen QSOs. Du bist 5.7 im letzten Durchgang. Und das geht ganz gut, Johnny. Ja, ich habe natürlich nicht damit gerechnet, dass dann vielleicht jemand Deutsch spricht. Ich habe hier ein FTD 101D und eine Stufe, eine ACOM. Die Antenne sind KT36XA. Der hat 5 Elemente auf 10 Meter. Zurzeit etwa 15, 16, 17 Meter hoch, weiß ich gar nicht genau.
All right, I'm going to try the station over here. Hello, Shortwave Archive. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's nice and foggy here, but not as cold in the past couple of days. I know you guys had snow, right? There in Colorado, yeah. Hamradio DX, always a competition for single side, of course, always. And I'm running 100 watts. Yeah, it's always a competition. All right, moving on.
Radio 4 Golf Mike. Radio 4 Golf Mike, 610 meters.
All right, yeah, I spoke to this guy earlier. There's a guy from Russia. My radio say he's pretty loud. Did you speak? Have you spoke to this guy? Romeo 4 Golf Mike. He's booming in right now. He's booming in all the way over here. Right here in this frequency. I spoke to him earlier. Russia. Oh, now he faded away. It's coming back. Oh, okay. Oh, you're an FT8, okay. Yeah, there was there was 2 Russians. This Russian and further down there was another Russian, and he definitely was a kilowatt. Yeah, from Moscow. A couple of Russians. Yeah, a couple of Russians, Ukrainian so far. This time of the day. I'm gonna move up. Actually, moved up. Actually, move up.
Papa Delta, yourself. Roger that. Kilo, Quebec 4, Tango, Papa Delta, Alabama. Yeah, was that Germany on the end? Germany or Delta? Delta. Delta. Okay. Thank you for the call. My name is Roy. Romeo Ocean Yankee. Roy, 280 Central near the city of Birmingham. I'll give you a report on the next over. Kilo Queen 4, Tango Papa Delta, 0, Oscar 50 kilos. Come out with that call down again, so I got 0 Oscar. Yeah, it's Oscar Victor Kilo, Germany 0, Oscar Victor Kilo. Copy that. You come in about a 5-5 on me in Alabama. Okay, Corey, when you're about the same, 5354, 5354, a little bit of QSB, but I'm picking you up okay. See the thought? I'll push it about 100 watts on a half-wave instead dipole. Yeah, fine on the 100 watts. Well, it's working well. There's a little bit of fading, but on the last over you were 5 and 4. I'm thinking here about a kilowatt antennas a delta loop, and I'm using an FTDX 101. Temperature here is about 10 degrees, so what's that, about 50 Fahrenheit, somewhere around there. Very good on overcast. To yourself? Roger that. I thank you for the QSO. It's good competition. Well, thank you very much, Rory. You take care. Have yourself a nice day. And anytime you hear me, give me a call. You're 5 and 3, 5 and 4, so not too bad. Kilo Queen 4, Tango Papa Delta, 0 Oscar Victor Kilo. Bye-bye, Rory. All the best. Hello, CQ, CQ10, hello 10, CQ10. Germany 0, Oscar, Victor Kilo. Golf 0, Ocean, Victor Kilowatt. Golf 0, Oscar, Victor Kilo, standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
7, Romeo Mike.
Okay.
Thank you for the call. Nice signal here.
Go
You're 5 and 8. 5 and
no, I'm
8.
trying to get that in.
My name is Roy. Romeo
Let me see.
Oscar. Yeah. QT8 is near the city of Birmingham. Charlie X-ray 7. Oscar, Victor Kilo.
Oh, well, okay, okay, so it's, West Midlands. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go there. You want 15? Okay. Yeah, there's somebody else there. Yeah, somebody's there. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. You read my mind. CQ, CQ, CQ. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo calling CQ from Yonkers, New York, USA. Kilo Delta 2 calling CQ from Yonkers, New York, USA. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to call out. See if anybody can hear me. Huh? Somebody keyed up. That's you? One of that's you. Somebody keyed up. Yeah. I'm going to call you. I'm going to call you, see what happens. Mike 7 Echo India Whiskey. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo QSL. Yeah, nothing. There's somebody right there. Yeah, there's somebody right there. See, somebody's right there. You can see it. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's why.
Just give me the rest of the call, please. The Whiskey 9 Juliet. Did you say, am I correct? The Whiskey 9 Juliet Alpha Bravo, over?
Let me try to get that guy in the UK again. He's still there. Hopefully he's still there.
Alpha 5
I didn't get all of your call signs to do your feedback. I did Mexico India Echo Zero. Mexico India Zero. Yankee Bravo Hotel. Zero. Copy. Mike. India. Oscar. Yankee Bravo Hotel. Okay, it's Mike India Zero. Not Mike India Oscar. It's Mike India Zero. Yankee Bravo Hotel. Thanks for the call, Jim. Have a nice weekend. Those wishes to Texas from Island. Have a good. Thank you, sir. 73 KK5 DM. If you don't want Charlie P, Yankee X-ray. Good afternoon, John. Next signal. 59 plus, right?
It's a lot of bang for your buck. It's all the radio I need, Peter. Don't believe I'll be upgrading anytime soon. And WB2 PAA K4 QDN.
Oh, you hear my radio DX? So cool. Yeah, I can't go down there. I can listen. I can listen in on you. Let me see if I can hear you. What is it? 295?
Normally after the morning group, I go to 248 whenever I get a chance, 7248. But just recently, I've been leaving the radio on 295, so I'll hear you out there, man. You take care. You okay, John? F4G8. Boy, I can't wait. I just seen about 1520 over here. Good signal. But yeah, that's a good channel to put it on. Leave it down here, you get more. You have a good chance of really making contact. Seems like the lead 7248 just pretty much shuts down during the day once the day over, but there's always something going on down here, it seems like. But that's where I'm at, probably over 90% of the time. I'm usually down here, and if I'm not here, I'm out maybe chasing a little DX, but this is where I hang out the most. You have a good day, John, and take care. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, Roger, man. You take care. K4 DMR, K4 Gulf Hotel Clear.
Yeah, John, that's you?
November 3, get ready, right here. The November 3 station.
All right. Ah.
I think something is wrong with the emulation. Maybe it's from the PA, or I'm not sure. It's not so very clear at this moment. My name is Ingo. I'm a QDHS near Hannover, the north part of Germany. I report in the next hour. Whiskey 02 Hotel Audio 3 KTM. Yeah, let me try something else here. I've got a anyway, DO3 KTM Whiskey 0 Zulu Hotel. Let me get the right microphone. I've got a different microphone that I've made some changes to so that it'll work. It's a dynamic mic, and I'm still experimenting with it. Name here is Myron, Mike Yankee Romeo Oscar November Myron. In the state of Missouri, Mike Oscar. QRX the maid, I'll change microphones and see if this is better. QRZ. Stand by just a minute. Yeah, okay, Myron. No problem. Change the microphone is what's that function into the microphone? I think a little bit is not so very good. I can understand you, but yeah, that something is wrong. Yeah, change the microphone and we test again. Okay, very good. Now I've got the standard mic that came with the radio. Again, the name is Myron, Mike Yankee Romeo Oscar November, and the UGH is Columbia, Missouri, right in the middle of the state of Missouri, in the middle of the United States. Running here just IC 7300, and I just put the stock mic back in, the one that came with it. The other microphone is a Kenwood dynamic mic, and I've made an adapter for it, so it should work better. I wonder if it sounds any better. DO3 KTM W0ZH. Yeah, no, it's all this. Thanks. The microphone from your microphone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in a few minutes. I'm trying to see if I get at least one more. I'm not a fan of this waterfall. I'm really not a fan of this waterfall. It's like too choppy.
We're all getting a bit late. The sun's, well, I think the sun's set. We've not seen the sun for about 5 days, but it's getting pretty early now, James, over. Yeah, QSL, similar here, mate, similar here, to be quite honest. We've topped out at 9 degrees today. We did manage 9 degrees, which is not too bad really for the time of year, I don't suppose, but at least it's very dry. We've not had no rain here for a few days there, so we are expecting a bit of a dry period, thankfully, James. I'm not going to hold it with you, mate. There's quite a few more calling, so I will keep it short if you don't mind, over. Yeah, QSL, mate, you're just starting to fade out on me a little bit there, James. You did start to fade on me, I'm afraid, but thank you very much for the call, and hopefully we'll do it again later, mate.
All right.
Thanks very much. Echo, echo. AB2, is that AB2? AB2IW 5 and 9, and good to hear you again, over. Roger, thank you. QRZ? What's the kilowatt? KG6, Mexico X-ray America 5 and 9, over. Regard to Arizona, thank you. QRZ? What's the Delta radio? KD9 Zulu Alpha Radio 59. KD9 Zulu Alpha Radio DK3 Echo Echo 59. QRZ? Okay, who's the Kilo Charlie 3? Okay, T3 Nancy Radio Sugar 59. Regards to Maryland, thank you. Delta Kilo 3 Echo Echo QRZ. Okay, 4. Kilo Fox 4. Something Lima November. KF 0 Charlie Lima Norway 59 plus, over. Thank you. This is Tom Delta Kilo 3 Echo Echo QRZ. KG0 X-ray Victoria 59. Roger QSL, thank you. 73 QRZ. Kilo 1 Echo. Echo Alpha Radio 5 and 9. Regard to South Dakota, thank you. Delta Kilo 3 Echo Echo. TO 59. Nice to hear you again. 7-3, Delta Kilo 3, Echo Echo. AG6 Tango Lima 59. Nice signal from California, Alpha Japan 6 Tango Lima 7-3. Delta Kilo 3, Echo Echo.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo.
D2ZZE 59. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo 59.
73, thank you.
Good luck, QRZ.
There you go. It's Germany.
Who's the 7?
So right there. 59. There you go. Delta, yeah. Delta
7 Whiskey Hotel Whiskey, thank you. 5 and 5.
Delta Kilo 3 Echo Echo. Right there. Bambo. So let me log them in. Five nine, baby. 59's in Germany, baby.
Kilo 3 Echo Echo DK3 Echo Echo. Thanks for calling again. 7-3.
Frequency. Put out
QRZ.
the frequency in there.
Who's the Kilo?
92. I would just put 92.
Okay, only 4 Kilo. 4 Kilo.
59 running 100.
TB Paul KK, good to hear you again. 59.
Comment. Thank you for the. Thank you.
Big signal, thanks. QRZ Kilo. Okay, 6 Zulu Tango Zulu.
73. There we go. Bambo.
Okay, 6 Zulu Tango Peter 5 and 8. Okay, good signal. I moved the antenna a bit more to the west coast. This is Delta Kilo 3 Echo Echo. Have a nice weekend. Regards to LA.
All right.
7-3 QRZ.
Try to get one more.
Who's the Kilo
Try to get one more. All right. I got a German, a Russian, and a Polak. All right, let me look at the dial. Let's see.
Okay,
smash that like button, people.
7.
Smash that like. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, he does run a kilowatt. It's a kilowatt.
7-3, thanks. Delta Kilo 3 Echo Echo QRZ. Is there an Echo Alpha 1? Echo Alpha 1, Alpha Kilo Kudo. Kilo Kudo, X-ray with them. Uno Juliet Alpha X-ray.
All right. This one.
You're welcome, sir. It's rainy, cloudy afternoon. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
God bless and have a great weekend.
Thank you. From Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. 6U10. Tango Oscar. Kilowatt Delta 8 Tokyo Ocean 59. Good morning. Okay, Tom, thanks for contact from Ohio. Bye-bye, Tom. Thank you. Good. Number 6. You got it back? 6U10. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. 6U10.
Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu QSL.
November X-ray 4, Norway X-ray 4.
All right.
November X-ray 4 Germany Tango Mobile 5555, okay? Okay, Lake City, Florida, you are mobile. Thanks for contact from Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Bye-bye. Thank you from Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Foxtrot. Kilo Foxtrot, 4 Foxtrot Yankee. Kilo Fox 4 Fox Yankee X-ray 59. Thank you. Kilo Fox 4 Fox Yankee X-ray. Bye-bye. Thank you from Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Secure 10. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Secure 10.
Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. QSL.
Kilo Delta 4 Zulu Zulu Echo 59. Angeles John. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, thank you for the contact, my friend. 73. And you're also 59 coming into Yonkers, New York, USA.
Roger. Kilo Delta 4 Zulu Zulu Echo. Thanks for contact. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 73.
Thank you from Lima Yankee 5 Alpha.
There you go, brother. Lithuania, baby. Woo!
Kilo Bravo landing in Oscar.
Me?
Uniform Kilo Oscar. Kilo Bravo Lake Uniform Kilo Oscar. 59 Angeles John. Roger, Kilo Baker 8 Uniform Sierra Oscar. Uniform Sugar Oscar. Thanks for contact. Bye-bye. Thank you from Lima Yankee 5 Alpha. Kilo Oscar 4 Zulu Whiskey Whiskey 59 Angeles John. Good morning. Okay, 59, big signal from Georgia. Thanks for contact. Bye-bye. Here is Lima Yankee 5 Alpha.
Thank you, my Radio Exa. Hey, I got Lithuanian. All right. Let me try one more here, maybe. Let's see. You gotta have patience, man. You gotta have perseverance and patience. Oh, you contacted. Oh, yeah. You said you did. Yeah. So you contacted him also. Jonas. Yeah, his name is Jonas. Okay. Yeah, Lima Yankee 5 Alpha, Lithuania. Okay. Pretty cool.
November 0 Zulu November Foxtrot.
Yeah, Shortwave Archive is fun, isn't it? It's fun talking to people all around the world.
November 0 Zulu Norway Papa. November 0 Zebra Norway Papa. Thanks for contact on 10 meters. Bye-bye.
Mind you, again, I'm a technician, people. I am not a general. I haven't got my technician license, but you see what you see? He can talk all around the world. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. You spoke. I know. Because I saw the comment earlier. I forgot. Yeah. You got to mind. Yeah. You got them on 10 meters? Mary Dixon, did you get them on 10 meters or did you get them on another frequency? I mean, another band. You know what I mean? Another band. Excuse me. Oh, you got them on 10. Okay, cool.
Anyway, Papa, what is your call?
Ah, cool. Pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's a German guy. Still on. You got Belarus.
And that's been more than 40 years ago, at least. That gentleman one night, and he was in a Corvette going down the interstate. He had a CS10 with CS520 on the seat beside him, and when that has been ashore 75 miles an hour. I tried to tune that thing. They had talk, and talk on it going down the road. Oh my God! So he was able to load and get the places.
All right. Okay, they kind of rag chewing there. I'm gonna move on.
Well, I try to explain what's going on every day, but I'm trying to do the best. Day and night by day. Okay, do our best. Kilo 3, Echo, Echo.
Delta Kilo 3, Echo, Echo.
That's a Josh spoke to them.
Okay, 400 kilometers
West of Bern and northwest Canada.
in the middle between Hanover and Dortmund. Some information on QRZ.com page. 7 Alpha India Tango. DK3 Echo Echo.
Oh yeah, I spoke to this guy. Yeah, he's strong. He's strong.
That's really big. The cost is a good one for me as well, so. Yeah, he's obviously got plenty of stuff still. But anyway, I bet you all feed me those, mate. The parading around now, they're late actually. It's nearly 5 past, and I usually feed them at 4 o'clock, walk them at 5 o'clock, and then they settle down for the evening. So we'll catch you later, mate. But nice for you to shout in, and lovely to work. But yeah, again, it's been a while since you've spoke. And we'll catch you later, mate. Nice to know you're still getting on the radio anyway. Yeah, it is. It is nice to know, mate, that you're still knocking about. M3, DAF, 20 finals, M0, TRP. Sure, that's discount if I am. And I hope everybody's good today, Owen. My wife don't even want me to.
All right, FT8. Anyway, Jesus Christ, I forgot. I need to put that thing on memory. Anyway, all right. Let me set up my station. FT8. Let me I'm gonna move this live stream over here to this side. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me open up WSJTX. Yeah. I know I don't have to do it. It's just a habit. Before somebody say you don't have to do that all the time, you know, it can. The Yesa does know that already. Yeah, I know, but you know, I like to do it anyway. All right. No, I don't want to update Grid Tracker. No, thank you. Last time I updated, wiped out all my stuff. Nope, no, thank you. All right, let me FT8 10 minutes. Here we go. Sending out CQ. Let me disconnect this because I don't like this microphone dangling out here. I don't want to drop it to the floor. I put this under my desk here. There we go. And focus right there for a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm not gonna move the camera back to me first. Let me just put it right there for a bit. This bottle kind of too. Okay, what's up with the focus, man? This focus is horrible. Horrible focus. Maybe if I turn off this light, maybe that'll help. Can it be the lighting? Okay, I'm just gonna put a cardboard. Let me just put a cardboard in the wall. Maybe that'll fix the focus. Yeah, this is really bad. Let me try that again. All right, well, a little better. A little better. I'm gonna do it like that. I don't want to put it back because it's on a tripod right now. You guys don't want to see my ugly mug anyway. Nobody wants to see my ugly mug anyway. Plus, I'm drinking water. Let me just stand. I'm standing up stretching. So yeah. Who's that? Oh, so yeah, it's a Russian. Okay. Excuse me. My God, I had to spit. Sorry. I'm gonna point it to the screen. You know why I'm gonna point it to Let's point it to the screen. I'll just point it to this. I'll just point it to the screen, like right there. I'll point it there for now. Get closer there. I'll leave it there for a few minutes. I know this, but because I bought this webcam, this is an open box webcam. That's why. This is like the same one I have upstairs. Same one I have upstairs. Let me lower this volume. We don't need to hear. You don't have to hear that. It's hooked up to the sound inside the computer. So yeah. Okay, this guy is not okay. I'm gonna Roger you the next one. Next one, you're gonna get Roger. Come on, let's go. All right, we're done with that one. All right, thank you, Mr. Rushing guy. Just click on OK. There you go. See, automatically logs into all of them. All right, moving on. Yeah. Swordfish Radio, and hello and happy Friday. And oh, let me put the call roster. Well, I don't want to put the call roster because it's going to take up the whole thing. Let me see. I should have put the call roster. England. Yeah, it's only two England. And let me see any country here that I'm. Not really. Okay, so you know what? I wonder if I can put the call roster. Like, yeah, it won't fit here. Maybe I need to. Maybe I can move this over here, like there, and then put the call roster here. Like that. I don't know. Only CQ now. Golf 7 Foxtrot Tango November. Yeah, right now I see. Let me sort it by CQ. So everybody here's calling CQ. I move it closer here. I got a lot of cables on here. That's why I can't. It's hard to do this. Hard to do this when the. Hard to do this when it's just a webcam, you know? It's kind of. I'm sitting down drinking some water. Yeah, it's really. Okay, I need to do something about this lighting. Hold on. I know this light. This light here, maybe a little. Because right now that lighting is horrible. I'm going to switch it back to. I just don't want to show my grill right now. Let me see here for a minute. Anyway. Who's that? Oh, it looks like Finland. Someone from Finland is contacting me right now. Yeah, so let me read some of the comments. And thank you, everybody, for stopping by here. Happy Friday, everybody. 1 hour and 12 minutes in the books. Yeah, so I did a few single sideband contacts. Because I was on, I got on early NFT. It was kind of boring. I said, you know what, let me just do some single sideband. It was kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, it's always fun to do single sideband. It's just that, you know, you see there. Okay, so there you go. Roger, 73. Next one. Let me see what I did. I know you can't read it, but sorry. I just want to show the whole thing. This is that screen that I found in the trash a few months ago. This is a 29-inch screen, ultra wide LG screen. The bakery down the block threw it out, and it was in the trash. It's good. It's a good ultra wide screen. Nothing wrong with it. It was missing the base. So I bought this base. If you can see it, it's dusty as hell. I need to clean this place. And yeah, I bought the base and hooked it up, and you know, I like it. It's not a curved monitor. It's just the ultra wide, you know, screen. But I mean, I got it for nothing. I found it in the trash. Nothing wrong with it. No pixels, no dead pixels, no nothing. It works fine. It was gonna wind up in a landfill. You know. Yeah. So I also got Belarus later on. Remember DXer? The guy from Belarus was very strong on. And hello, Curtis. I saw you earlier. I'm sorry I didn't say hello. I was so hello, Curtis, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, happy Friday, my friend. And yeah, don't leave too late if you want to try. Yeah, right. Well, I'm on now, so I mean, we make contact in FT8 on 10 meter. FT4 is the one that we haven't made contact on FT4, but FT8. I made contact with Malawi again yesterday. There was two from Malawi yesterday. I'm in contact with the same guy I did the day before, but he hasn't confirmed it yet. But right now they're like behind on confirming, I guess, because his last QSR confirmations were on the 5th. So I guess when he updates that, then I should have that country, Malawi and Namibia, whatever Namibia. I can't pronounce Some people say Namibia. I don't know how they. I'm gonna say Nambia, whatever. Nambia. I don't know. Anyway, African country. I was trying to get Albania earlier because I'm down to 4. Namibia. Namibia. Okay, Namibia. Okay, I need to practice that. Yeah, so Master Europe, I'm down to 4 countries left. I'm at 62, 66. So 62 out of 66. I need 4 more. Oh, Iran is right there. Iran. Okay, let me finish this Russian contact. This guy just contacted. I see Iran. I'm gonna get on the queue for Iran. Let me see any other country. Okay, as soon as this one is finished, I'm gonna get on the queue for Iran. Iran. Yeah, I gotta get Iran. Yeah, Iran. Okay, this guy's done. Okay, Russia. Thank you. Okay, let me get on the queue for Iran. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna see how. Yeah, my call is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Echo KD2 ZZE. But right now I'm calling Iran. I'm calling the Iranian guy right now because obviously I said Iran. I need Iran. Iran, the Iron Sheik. Yeah, he passed away recently. He's a wrestler. I don't know anybody into wrestling back in the days. I remember the Iron Sheik. Iran #1. Iran. Yeah, I remember when WrestleMania 1. It was WrestleMania 1. Hulk Hogan. Man, was it WrestleMania 1? Hulk Hogan beat the Iron Sheik. I'm trying to remember. I can't Google it right now, but yeah, Iran. I'm trying to contact Iran. Iran. So right now it's gonna be a queue. A queue means that a lot of people are probably trying to contact him. So he's like, we gotta wait. So right now he's contact. Oh, he left. Well, he's coming back. Sometimes when they leave, they come back. I I I make contact with Armenia, but no, not confirmed yet. Azerbaijan, no, not Azerbaijan, not yet. I seen Azerbaijan a couple of times, but never made contact with Azerbaijan. Only in that area, only Kazakhstan. That's it, Kazakhstan. Uzbekistan, no. FT8 is getting weaker here in the US. Yeah, it's 11:20 here in the morning, so what is it? 6 hours ahead now. Plus the yeah. What is it? What is the local time over there now? Yeah. Okay. It looks like Iran just dropped. I'm gonna wait another couple of cycles. Sometimes they drop out and they come back, but it looks like they dropped. I'm trying to see. Okay. Yeah. It looks like let me sort it by countries. Yep. Looks like they dropped. All right. Well, back to CQ. Yeah, I noticed that when Iran comes on, they don't come on too long. Yeah, okay, so 16:20, it's starting to get dark here. Okay. Oh, there you go. Swordfish. That's swordfish. Yeah, swordfish. I got you swordfish right here. Oh, let me yeah, I gotta click. Click. There you go. Okay. Okay, swordfish, I got you. I'm about to send you a signal. Minus 24. Okay. Yeah, I just glimpsed and I said, oh my God, a swordfish. Swordfish radio. Yeah, there you are. Let me hold this tripod here like this. Yeah, very weak. Yeah. Okay, some Russian guys trying to. Yeah, I just need your signal. I'm waiting for your signal. And then I'll Roger. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for your reception. Anyway, let me put it right there. Let me put the tripod down right here. Oh my God, sorry. Tripod. I got so many cables on the floor. I can't land the tripod product because there's cables all over the floor. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for your signal. Your. Okay, it looks like you disappeared. You out of the call roster, it looks like you disappeared. Anyway, I could Roger, and let me see. Yeah, you look like you disappeared over here. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna Roger. I'll Roger. Yeah, he disappeared. So yours would have been minus. Anyway, I got you. I got you right here. Look, I got you anyway. Look, I got you. I got you. All right. Look at it right there. I'm gonna log it in. So 20 minus 24 minus 15. I'm doing 100 watts. Okay. I'm trying to hold the camera. All right, I got your 73. All right, there you go. All right, cool. Yeah, okay, so we got it. All right, cool. Yeah. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. Woo. Yeah. So let me go to QRZ. Let me refresh my QRZ. There you go, swordfish. Right there. Yeah, there you go, swordfish. Let me go check out your QRZ. Let me go check out your QRZ. Hey. Hey, look at swordfish right there, my man. Nice. Oh, man. Hey, look at it. You got all this stuff going on here. There you go. Very nice. Pretty cool. Oh, wow. Royal Air Force. Yeah, I forgot. You told me all that. Yeah, oh, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, my man. Oh, I like your shack, bro. I like the setup. Nice. I hope you don't mind I'm showing your page, but you know, yeah, it's nice. I like this. I just joined them. So I want to start. I just joined this one and the FT4 one. Yeah, pretty nice. You got a nice page, man. You got a nice page. I like it. Very nice. So there you go. What's the other one? Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, what happened? Oh my God. Oh, okay. Oh, I got two separate browsers. That's what happened. All right, cool. Yeah. Because it's getting dark over there. I know it's dark. It's getting dark. Anyway, we got it, bro. Very good. Yeah. Every ham must have a shot. Yeah, it's a yeah. No, I love QRZ. I like to see people shack. Even he doesn't have to be elaborate. As long as bunch of receivers stacked up or well, transceivers, receivers, stacked up, whatever. Yeah, I need to redo the basement, and then yeah, I'm trying to finish up the kitchen. Yesterday, I leveled the floor on one side. It's a corner where we're gonna put the kitchen cabinets, the counter, not the bottom cabinet, and then the. So now I got to do the other half. I was gonna do it today, but I said, I'm gonna relax today. Tomorrow we have to go to a party in New Jersey, so I'll be gone all day tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be done by the weekend, and then after that, once I'm done with the kitchen stuff, I gotta start remodeling down here, this room, and then I'm gonna bring down all the radios back. But I want to put a big screen. I think I'm thinking about putting my 55-inch screen on the wall and have something like I want to have all this in the background. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. I want to have like I'm thinking about putting having 3 screens. Of course, one for the chat. I'm gonna have one this in the background, and then I'm gonna have one just when I need to go to a website or whatever, things like that. And but I want to have this on a 55-inch screen. I want it to look like Mission Control. Mission Control. Yeah. All right. So I got this guy here from yeah, Swordfish. That's a nice I like your QRZ page. I like to see people's QRZ page. I just joined that digital FT8 thing club. I signed up for them like a couple of weeks ago. So now I'm gonna it's nice. You can apply for awards there and all that. I need to figure that out. Yeah, that looks cool. Gotta splash up that QRZ page. I like it though. It's cool. Roy Air Force too. I like that. Roy Air Force. I love the I love the military. I love to see military around the world. So I'm an American, but I love the Royal Air Force. Uh, you know, Royal Canadian Air Force. Royal, of course. All the all the NATO allies and all that. Shortwave, yeah, I can hear RF volume. Yeah, I can hear it here too. Yeah, you can hear it. Yeah, you're in Colorado. That's what I forgot. Yeah, RF volume, and yeah, that's pretty cool. Of course, Marty Dix's favorite aircraft is the from the Royal Navy or the Royal is the Harrier, right? Hawker Harrier. When I made contact with the Falkland the other day, yeah, the Harrier. That's the first thing I was thinking about. Every time when I made contact with the Falkland, it was that I thought about the Falkland conflict. Yeah, I remember that. Maggie Thatcher was the prime minister, right? It was Thatcher and she was in charge when that happened, right? Thatcher. Yeah, Thatcher. Yeah, Thatcher. Oh, Swordfish Radio. I met Bob, Victor Papa 8 Lima Papa. He announced the war to London via ham radio. Wow. Oh, cool. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh, wow. Because it was an invasion, right? They were. It was the Argentinians trying to invade. Uh, yeah, because I don't. I was, I was very young when that happened. Oh, you've been there? Okay, wow, cool. You've been there 4 times. Wow, that's pretty cool. Wow. Okay, move to 2600. Okay, I'm gonna move there. Right, yeah, I'm gonna move. Well, I'm gonna be adjacent. Actually, you know what? Right there, I'll be at 26. All right, 2600. Yeah, Shortwave archive. Yeah, I believe it was 1982. Okay, I got this Russian. Oh yeah, let me. I got this Russian guy here. Roger, Roger. Okay, thank you. Okay, now I'm gonna call CQ. All right, here we go. All right, sorry about that. Mary DX. Um, Swordfish Ready. Yeah, he's a really nice bloke. Had a cup of tea with him in his shack. Wow, pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mary DX. Okay, I'm on. I'm getting a lot of signal again to USA. Danny moved to 2600. Yeah, so I just moved there. I moved to 2600. There's 2600 right now. Okay, why is it freezing now? My screen just froze. Anyway, let me point it right there. Let me close the other browser. I'm sorry about that. I don't want to have too many tabs open and then. So let me here. Okay, I'm gonna close this one and I'm gonna minimize this one. Okay, there we go. All right, let me go back over here. Yeah, yeah, Falkland Island War. I believe it was 1982. Yeah, I can't search it in front of me. I know it was I was in my late teens. I think I was in my late teens. Yeah, 1982. That will be. I think I was what's that, man? 16. Yeah, I was around 16. 16. So Reagan was president. Ronald Reagan was the president. Here in the United States, of course. And Manuel Maggie Thatcher was the prime minister. Yeah, the Harrier jump jet. That's how we call it, that jump jet, or the. Of course, over here, the Harrier, the Marine Corps uses the Harrier. United States Marine Corps, the Harrier. I know over there is the Royal Navy and all the Royal Navy, right? Royal Navy. Does the Royal Air Force use a Harrier also? Did they ever use it, or just Royal Navy? I know the Royal Navy. I know they use it, but I'm thinking the Royal Air Force did not. It was only exclusively to the Royal Navy. I mean, that would make sense, yeah, they would be in a carrier. Yeah, yeah, Royal Navy. Yeah, exactly. I know over here is the Marine Corps. Matter of fact, Greg Kelly. Yeah, yeah, he's a radio guy here. He was in the Marines. He flew the Harrier. He was a pilot. He was a Harrier pilot. Greg Kelly. Greg Kelly, the son of the former police commissioner here in New York, New York City Police Commissioner. His son, Greg Kelly. Yeah, he was a Marine pilot. Rolls-Royce makes a lot of engines for a lot of aircraft. Rolls-Royce. A lot of people don't know that. I mean, unless you aviation wise, if people think Rolls-Royce just makes cars, Rolls-Royce. Yeah, I mean, they make nice cars, but they make a lot of engines, a lot of jet engines. Oh, I know the what's the uh what's the trying to remember what aircraft. I mean, it's quite a few civilian aircraft that have the Rolls Royce engines. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, so we've been having mild weather here. Of course, Bitcoin is at 70. Was at 75,000 yesterday. Already happening with the newly elect presidente. All this stuff going on now. I'm glad we're gonna have sanity again in the White House. We need some sanity. Yeah, shortwave archive. That's the best thing about shortwave listening. Um, when I was a kid, when I was young, I used to read encyclopedias. And that's how I started learning about countries. For me, it was encyclopedias. I mean, I'm talking about when I was like 6 years old. I remember when I was 6 years old, 7 years old, I would just read encyclopedias. So I learned a lot by reading encyclopedias. And then um, shortwave. When I would look at the my brother's multi-band radio, and I would see the shortwave, and plus I was always watching the news. When I was little, I used to watch the news. I used to watch the news. All the kids my age were watching cartoons. Me, I was watching the news. I was I didn't fit in. I wasn't so called normal. Okay, I didn't play around and nobody want to play with me. No, that wasn't me. That was not me. I was introverted. I used to just read books. By the time I started shortwave listening, I already knew a lot of the countries. You know, geography was always top. I was always top geography, top. World map, I could pick a world globe. Like I remember my fifth grade class, we had the big globe, and people would spin the globe. People would spin the globe, and and I had the globe it was like it had like the rough, like where there's mountains, you can see it kind of rough, it kind of raises it, almost like a 3D kind of globe. So people, I knew all these countries. So I would show people like, oh, this is the Great Wall of China right here. And they're like, how you know? It says it right there in the globe. You have to look at the fine print. And then you feel the rough area, all those mountains there. And then, of course, I got better at it when I got my Commodore computer. I had the software. It was called I think it's like the capitals of the world. So it would quiz you. So it would, quiz you. So I started learning all the capitals of every country. Like whatever, like Argentina, Buenos Aires. What is it? Brazil. So on. Mexico City, and then you start getting into these other countries like you know. And then also, it lists every country, even countries you never even heard of. Like when when you watch the Olympics, the opening ceremonies, you see some athletes only come out with one person. It's a country like uh, you know, Tuvalu, Tuvalu Island, whatever, Vanuatu. So you have like one person in just holding the flag. Sometimes they have like two people. That's it. You know, Brunei. I made a contact with Brunei on DMR. I'm trying to find Brunei on the map. Brunei. I saw him on DMR on Talk Group 91. I clicked on the call sign. I said, oh my God, that's Brunei? Well, I just called him. I said, I called him and right there he answered the call. Brunei. So yeah. So Shortwave, okay, yeah. One of my classes we had tests where we had to guess countries. I kept smoking everyone thanks to the radio hobby. Yeah, I'm telling you. This is a hobby where you got people in America that don't. You want to hear something funny? There's a video out there, right? There's a video out there, right? It's this African American guy. He look like a young guy, probably around college age, young guy, definitely in his 20s, early 20s maybe. He says, "Oh, I'm moving to another country. I know I'm moving out of this country, and I'm going to Hawaii." Because Trump won. The people. Because when you see all these videos now that people are crying and all that. Oh my God. Oh, they're gonna leave the country, right? Because Trump won. So this kid, he says, "Yeah, I'm leaving this country, and I'm going to Hawaii." Like, doesn't he know that Hawaii is a state of the United States? So of course that video is going viral because the guy is so dumb. The guy is such a dummy. He actually said that. I'm leaving this country and I'm going to Hawaii. Oh my God, what a dummy. And this is that, yeah, and this, like he really didn't think about it. He just said, "Oh, I'm going to Hawaii." Like, yeah, Hawaii is a state of the United States, so you're not leaving the country. Yeah, you're leaving the continental 48. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't realize that Hawaii is a state. So yeah, you're leaving the mainland. You're leaving the continental 48, but Hawaii is still a state of the United States and Alaska. You know. Oh my God! What a dum dum. Okay, I'm waiting for this guy to. Okay, I'm gonna Roger. Okay, moving on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bro doesn't realize Hawaii is a state. Exactly. Oh, sure, okay. I used to sit for hours and hours and listen to the radio. Then I press the AM button on my radio. Then I discovered the AM band. Then the same with shortwave. Yeah, exactly. Shortwave radio for us many years ago was the kind of like what like kind of like the internet. If you want to hear worldwide content, you had to tune on shortwave. You know. So yeah, so that's of course. This guy was like he was really sure of himself. He was like, I'm leaving this country and I'm going to Hawaii. I'm like, bro, Hawaii is like uh, the 50th state. I'm telling you, my God. Yeah, exactly. Next he'll say he's moving to Alaska. Yeah, I'm leaving the country. I'm going to Alaska. Yeah, but he looks like he wouldn't last in Alaska. The guy looked like he wouldn't last living in Alaska. He was a young kid, a young in his 20s, African American. He does sound kind of feminine. So and he that's what he said. He said, "Oh, you can go look it up, go Google it, whatever." Oh, uh, I forgot something. He said something. He said, I'm leaving this country. I'm going to Hawaii. I'll be in Hawaii. I'll be going to Hawaii or something. Of course, that video went viral, and you can imagine the remarks. Duh, Hawaii is part of the U.S. You know, yeah. And people don't understand. I like even if she would have won, I'm not gonna leave the country. I wouldn't leave the country even if she would have won. I said it before the results came in. I said, you know, before the election day, I said if she wins, it's gonna suck, but my life goes on. I'm not gonna leave this country. I'm not gonna leave no, you know. I think some people post videos like that to be dramatic. I think that's what it is. People post because all these celebrities that say that too, that post that stuff there. I haven't seen like people getting on a plane and going. Like I'm waiting for those videos that they actually gonna leave. They're actually gonna get on a plane and go to another country. Like please. A lot of people that say that they say these are the same people in 2016. They said that. Oh, I'm gonna leave the country if he wins. Oh, if he wins, I'm gonna leave this country. Give me a break. Like just stop it. They try to make it sound like it's 1939, you know, and you're living in Berlin or something, 1939, and come on, they've been so dramatic. They really are so dramatic. And it's just people like that are just when they post a video like that, it's because they want to get viral. You know what I mean? So if they post a video like that, even if they look foolish, they're gonna go viral on those videos because people are gonna just repost the video. It's gonna wind up on TV news, you know, and things like that. I would never do a video like that. Just to be viral. Why would I do it? You're looking foolish. You're there crying. Oh, I'm gonna leave this country. Because one day you're gonna be 40, 50 years old. Well, actually, there's a few that are already in their middle age posting videos like that. But especially the young ones, the young, 20, 30 years from now, they're going to see that video. They're going to say, wow, I was really stupid. They're going to look at a video. They're going to say, wow, I was really dumb for saying that. Like, but that's what it is. A lot, 99% of them are just doing that for attention because they want to go viral. That's all it is. They're not really gonna leave. I have not seen one person that posted those videos that actually left the country. That really left the country and said, you know what? I'm happy where I'm at in my new country. They just do that for attention. Okay, this guy, and he needs to Roger Roger. Okay, Roger Roger, let's go. Let me see any new countries here. No. All right, take care of Swordfish Radio, and thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the great contact, and enjoy your weekend. Happy Friday night, and have a great weekend. And cheers, because I'm gonna have a few later on tonight. I have to go to a party tomorrow, and I really don't want to go to this party, but it's my sister-in-law's birthday, so of course I have to be there. So we're going to a restaurant in New Jersey. It's of course Indian restaurant. Well, I mean, good thing is Indian food. I do like Indian food. So yeah, there'll be plenty of food. So anyway, I need to get out the house for a day. So yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, this guy here. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, so 73, my friend. Yeah. Shortwave archive. I'd rather be listening to the radio and being informed than sit and do stupid dance for people to, yeah, you understand some people really crave attention, you know? I guess that's the extroverted person or whatever. Or not even extroverted. It's actually more than that. I know people that are very social. They wouldn't go on. I know a lot of people that are very social. They wouldn't go on YouTube and do a live stream. No way. Or do a video, just any video. You know, my wife is I want to say she's a mix in between, but she is more social than I am. I'm not very social. It takes a lot. Like if we knew each other outside, like if we lived in the same neighborhood, it would take a couple of encounters before I actually sit down as we start talking. I'm the type of person that the first time, I sometimes my first impressions are not the good. They're not the best. They're not the best impressions because I don't go out of my way to socialize anymore. I really don't. So the people that I know is because they seen me for a while. I guess that's what happens when you get older too, somewhat. But even as a kid, I was always like that. I was the type of kid that I didn't want to play with other kids because some of them were really like even at that age, even in the third or fourth grade, some of them were like, oh my god, this kid is really clingy or needy. Like, oh my god, you play with me, play. I want to play with your toy. Here, just take my fucking toy. Here you go. No, I was not like that. I had my toys, and I didn't. When kids would play with their toys, I was never the type that I would be like, oh, I want to play with his toy. I want his toy. I never did that. I never did that. I was content with what I had, and I made the best of it, and that was it. Because I use a lot of I had a big imagination, you know, because my brother was like that. The one that lives with me now, my brother, he was like that. He was like very with my mother. He needed my mother's attention more than I did. Even though I was the youngest, I didn't need that much attention, but he did. He did. So my mother would she did. She coddled him a lot more than I did. That she did with me. So I was very independent. I don't know if that's the word for, but like my son. I watch my son now. He plays by himself, and he's very kind of expressive. And I look at him, and it reminds me so much of myself. I'm like, oh my God, he does the things that I did when I was little. Like I remember my first Hess truck. My oldest brother bought me a Hess truck for Christmas. So I would every day I was playing with that truck. That was my truck. Every day I would play with that truck. And of course, my brother, what he did, one day he destroyed my truck for no reason. He just destroyed it. Things like that. Like I don't know why, but I'm telling you, to this day, that's what happened. It was like a jealousy thing. But he lives with me now. And I'm gonna say, if he didn't live with me, he would be all alone somewhere. Because I remember I told him years ago, I said, be careful. Stop treating people like crap. Everything is me, 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 me. Because one day, guess what? You're gonna have you. You're gonna be by yourself. You're gonna get what you wanted. When you're in the 50s and the 60s or going into your 70s, when you keep saying that me, 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 it's gonna happen. You're gonna wind up being with you by yourself. Nobody's gonna want to be around you. You know, it's sad to see that. I watch these videos where some people are literally crying on the camera. Oh, I'm all alone. I can't be with anybody. Yeah, but you know what? And they don't admit how they were when they were young. I said maybe because you was an a-hole when you was young. Maybe you was a real selfish person when you was young, and people got tired of it. Even your own family members got tired of it. That's what happens. A lot of people that you see alone is because there's something really, you know, you know. Yeah. Oh, shortwave arcade. Yeah. Okay. Remember this? Okay, signals are really dropping. I'm going to stop FT8 on 10. Yeah. Yeah, I know 10 is just one of those bands where you know what? You only could do it for a few hours and that's it. Yeah, but that's why you could do 20 and all that. I can't do that now. I need to get my license. But for me, I'm fine with it for now. I have to do a few things here, and then I can focus on that and just yeah. Shortwave archive, yeah. Well, the type of not wanting to, yeah, exactly. You know, and that's something we all have in common. We don't have to. We grew up like that. We don't have to. We all had our hobbies. We have multiple hobbies. I know I did. I have multiple hobbies. That's what kept me out of trouble in my adolescent, my teenage years, and then especially my adolescent years. I had hobbies. I always had a hobby. I didn't need to have friends, so to speak. I had a couple of people in my life. I had one or two people, I had one or two, friends. Of course, later on in life, we kind of parted ways because he eventually changed. He morphed into this person that I didn't want to be a part of. My childhood friend he was like my bestie. I used to call him my brother. And then things started changing once we the teenage years was okay, but I think once we became adolescent, it all started because of one girl. You know, I dated this girl that he liked it, but he said it was over a girl, and he that's when his ugly side came out. He said, "Well, you always doing this," and I said, well, "Always doing what? I didn't do anything." Like he blamed me, but the guy he was not. He's the type of person that he doesn't know how to talk to women. Well, it wasn't even women; it was girls back then. It was just girls. We were young. Like he's too much of a. The guy was too much of a. He always tries to be too funny all the time. And sometimes when you're like that, people don't look at you. They look at you differently. It's okay to be funny, but when your personality is always trying to be funny, people don't take you seriously. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what happened to him. Like he had to compensate. He had to compensate for people to like him as being funny. Me, I didn't have that side. I had multiple. I could be funny, but I could also listen to. I could also have a serious conversation as a kid. You could talk about serious topics. I could also listen to someone. He didn't have that. He was always trying to be funny. So growing up, the girls used to see him as a funny guy. That was it. That wasn't attractive to them. So he never got past that. So of course, I would know them too, and I dated a few of them. Over time. Like, and he got jealous. Why you always? I said, I don't know what you're talking about. I said, well, maybe because you act stupid all the time. And I told him that. I said, maybe because you always try to be a clown. And that's when he picked a fight with me. And I told him, I'm not gonna fight you. And I told him, I didn't fight him. I told him, I remember he said he wanted to fight me. And I said, no, I'm not gonna fight you, bro. You're my friend. I'm not gonna fight you. And then he called me every name in the book, and I said, okay. I walked away, and he went on a meltdown to the point where they had to call the uh uh you know they had to take him away for observation for a few hours. And that's when I cut him off. I said, no, you just went crazy on me. And we were never the same. We were never the same. We grew up being best friends. But I saw I guess that built up over years. And he got jealous. He was just jealous. But that's not my fault, you know? Um, as all of you well know, when you're listening to shortwave, when you listening about the world, you're more that type of person, more of a serious person. He's in tune with the world. He's informed. Him, he was always in a bubble. He was in this little bubble in the neighborhood. He was always the you know the clown. He was always the clown. He didn't want to learn anything in life. He didn't want to, and when, like he just stood in that little bubble. Me, I always was informed. I used to watch the news all the time. That's when the news was really the news, not now. I used to always watch the news. I used to always read the paper. I used to always, of course, listening to radio. I was very informed, even as a kid. I would tell my mother, Mom, today the weather's going to be this and that. She, oh, okay, thank you. I would tell my mom the weather all the time. I said, Mom, it's gonna rain today later on. Like, I would tell her like the probability of rain, and she would look at me like, so do we need? Yeah, we need to take the umbrella just in case. I swear to God. And my mom would look at me, okay. I'd be like 7 years old, Mom, it's gonna rain later on today. She's like, how you know? I said, because the weather forecast said it. I'm watching the news and they said we're gonna have a chance of rain. And I'm 7 years old. My mother's like, okay, well, thank you for telling me. And we would take the umbrella with us. And this guy was never like that. This guy was never like that. When we were growing up, I was like, informed. He was not informed. He's like he never grew up. He never grew up. And that's what happened to him. So later on, when we were 17, 16, 17, 18, and of course I was dating and he wasn't. And then of course the ones that he had a crush on, one of them wound up dating, wound up dating her, and we were together for a couple of years. Oh my God. He finally, that's the fight that's the one that he picked a fight with me about. Oh, because you always try to do this. I said, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm me. What are you talking about? It's not my fault that you just can't get, nobody wants to, no girl wants to be with you. That's not my fault. Because you're a clown. All you do is clown around like a clown, you think the everything is funny around you all the time. Even when something bad happens, and it could be a tragedy. I swear to God, it could be a tragedy that happened. He makes jokes about it. There's a guy that always everything is funny for him. And that's when you could tell that the guy is something's wrong with the guy. And that's what happened later on in life. That's how we drifted. We drifted apart. I had a plan in life. Even as a teenager, even before I was a teenager, I wanted to go to college. I wanted to join the military. I had all these goals. He didn't have that. And that's why I tell people, if you have children, get them into a hobby. It's going to be the best thing for them. Because that'll teach them, one thing it will teach them is to be self-assured. Because a lot of people, it's easy to make fun of somebody. It's easy to be that part of that group. Oh yeah, he's a dork. He's a geek. Well, now actually now being a geek is cool. Being a geek is cool now. It's very cool. For the last 25 years, being a geek is the coolest. Even as soon as the internet came about, being a geek is cool, right? So of course I was cool. I was very cool in the 90s. I was the only guy on the internet. Remember that? I was like, you on the internet? I was like, yeah, I'm on the internet. How about you? You're not on the internet? No. Oh, better get AOL. To them, the AOL was the internet. I need to get AOL. I'm like, bro, that's not really the internet. You know that, right? That's just a gateway. People used to connect to AOL. They thought, oh, I was on the internet. No, that's not that's not the World Wide Web. That's just a local AOL thingy. Yeah, exactly. Uh, let me read short. Yeah, shortwave. Let me read. Shortwave. Dan, the snow has returned here now. The visibility is near hard to see. Time to check the highway cams. Yeah, yeah, I know. I saw that. Colorado and New Mexico got some snow and all that. I forgot to ask you that earlier about that. I forgot to talk to you about that. Mary DX said, yeah, I was searching that on the net not long ago about nerdy stuff now being cool. Exactly. I remember when it was uncool, and that included me. Yeah, like when you own a telescope. I remember as a kid, my brother had a telescope. My older brother had a telescope. So of course my other brother used to think that he was a dork for having a telescope. I thought it was cool. I used to drew telescope catalogs. I went to the library. I got a book on telescopes. I remember that. I remember that book. I borrowed a book about telescopes, and it had all types of telescopes in there. All right, take care, Shortwave Archive, and thank you for stopping by, my friend. And if I don't see you later on or whatever, have a great weekend and take care. Time to go to cooking class where we're actually cooking today. Cool. Well, that's gonna be fun. I'm glad that's cool. Cooking class. Pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, my radio exit. I remember I took out this book from the library. It was about telescopes. And so the same guy, my bestie at the time, he's like, why you got that book? I'm like, because I want to learn about telescopes. So he would like look at it like, oh, well, okay. And I would be like, exactly. Yeah, that's another one. Before Star Wars was for social dropouts. Now, exactly, when you watch when I saw the first Star Wars, which was awesome. I remember my older brother took me to see Star Wars at a movie theater. Oh my god! And then I bought like I bought like this sticker book that I had to collect all the stickers. I was really into Star Wars, and of course, everybody around me was like, "My God, that's so dorky," or whatever. That was the time that Battlestar Galactica was on TV. Remember Battlestar Galactica? And then Buck Rogers on TV. I used to watch all of that. I used to watch all of that. Oh my god, I had a crush on Erin Gray. Oh my god, I had a crush on her. Oh my god, I love that. She was hot. Erin Gray, from Buck Rogers. Oh my god, I had a crush on Erin Gray. That was one of my first like TV crushes. Everybody think it's Farrah Fawcett. No, it was not Farrah Fawcett. Farrah Fawcett. I never had a crush on Farrah Fawcett. I had a crush on Wonder Woman. Linda Carter. I had a crush on Wonder Woman. Linda Carter was, oh my god. Erin Gray from Buck Rogers. Erin Gray. All right, people. No, yeah. Yes, I did. And then also, who was another one I had a was I forgot her name. But I used to watch I remember Battlestar Galactica. I remember Buck Rogers. There was another one that used to, so I was into that. So of course some of my friends are like, oh, you into that. Because I love space. And then what's that one with the moon? Was this what is it called? I'm trying to remember. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up real quick before I say it. Because I remember the yeah, Space 1999. Yeah, that's it. Space. I used to watch that too. Space 1999. I remember that. I used to watch that also. I actually had a model of the I had a model of the spaceship, of that spaceship. I remember we had a model of it. My favorite sci-fi program was Sliders. Remember that? Yeah, I remember. Also Quantum Leap. Yeah, I remember Quantum Leap. But yeah, Space 1999. So yeah, I'm a big sci-fi. I used to buy magazines and all that. I used to buy Omni magazine because I liked those paintings. I was a big fan of all that art, the artwork. That artwork, like Omni magazine. They had like this also all this artwork they had, like very, of course, futuristic artwork and all that. And my son the other day was looking at a picture like that, and I told my son, I said, son, I used to look at pictures like that when I was young, when I was your age. So the fact that he is intrigued by that stuff is pretty cool. So it was like, like they had like they would have like a painting of how Saturn would look like if he was actually hovering over Saturn right there. Well, if he was on one of the moons in Saturn, like those paintings, I mean, amazing paintings, artwork. And I would look at those and I would be like, and when people are like, why are you reading Omni magazine? I'm like, because I like it. What the hell's wrong with you? Like, and of course they would look at something stupid. They would read something like some teeny bopping magazine. And of course I was into popular mechanics, popular science, popular science. National another magazine I used to a lot was National Geographic. I grew up on National Geographic. That's another magazine that my brother would pick it up and he would bring it to the house. I would just say, oh yeah, let me have it, let me have it, let me have it. And I started collecting some of them. National Geographic. I used to look at these magazines when I was a kid. When I was like, 7 years old. Popular Communication came later on. Popular Communication was another one. Thank you. And hello, RRT08. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Popular Communication is another one. But definitely popular mechanic and popular, yeah, definitely. And those are the great days. You used to read all these magazines, all these great magazines. Oh, let me see. Call ZQ here. Yeah, Space 1999. I remember that. And then, of course, remember the movie Moonraker? I like that movie because it had the space shuttle. It had the space shuttle. Moonraker. I actually bought the model of that one too. Plastic model. I had the plastic model of the original Columbia Space Shuttle, and I had the plastic model of that one, of the Moonraker Space Shuttle. The Moonraker one. And of course, 2001 Space Odyssey. Uh, yeah, so Star Wars now is like a cult. Yeah, Star Wars now is some kind of oh you guys it's cool to be into Star Wars now. No, it's not. It's whack now. Star Wars is back then it was cool to watch Star Wars. I watched the first Star Wars. Hey, hello, Tasha. I hope you're doing well. Class is online today, almost done, so we'll be back if you're still on. I'll be on for 2 hours. What time is it? Let me check my local time. 2:20. Yeah, I'll be on for another hour or so. Yeah, now it's all fanboys and all that. Exactly, Maverick DXer. When I saw Star Wars, I actually saw the first one. I saw Empire Strikes Back, of course, and then I think that was done with that. I think after that I was done. I was done after that. And I used to, I was really into Star Wars because I built models. I used to build plastic models. So of course, a lot of that stuff back then was not CG. It was not CG. It was actually models. They would build models of all those ships. Scale models of them. Yeah, R2D2. I like R2D2. And then of course I remember the music for it. They had the Star Wars soundtrack, the disco version. Disco. They used to play it on the radio all the time. C3PO is the other robot. So I think it was another one. And then after the third one, I stopped that. I stopped following. It was getting too crazy. Now it's like I don't know how many sequels and prequels and all that. It's ridiculous now. Yeah, it is fanboyish now. Kind of lost the luster for me, you know. And it's too much storyline now. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Star Wars now has so many rabid fanboys. Everything is like that now. Everything, it kind of ruined it actually. You know. Let me close this one because there's too many. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up QRZ here. Let me close this one. I got 4 new alerts. Okay, alert. Okay, let me close that. And so swordfish. Yeah, so swordfish. Got confirmed swordfish. He was on earlier. I made contact with Swordfish Radio. So there you go, Swordfish. Confirm. Yeah. There was a lot of hobbies. In my case was also I got started getting into baseball cards. I have thousands of baseball cards. I have sports cards actually. I have baseball. I have thousands, not tens of thousands of baseball cards. All types of sports cards. When I was a kid, when I started watching the Yankees back in 1977, that's when I fell in love with baseball. I fell in love with baseball. I collect a lot of sports cards. I have a lot of them in boxes. So, Mario DX said the other geeky hobby that nobody was interested in was collecting seal audio cassette. But then a social media craze happened, and I stopped because prices shot up. Yeah, I know. Same thing with retro games, exactly. You deleted. Yeah, but same thing with retro games. Same thing. I used to have a lot of cartridges. I sold them years ago. I wish I would have kept them now. I would have had a nice library of them now. Sega Genesis and Nintendo. Of course, I have them all now on. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, Mario DX is the same with retro games. And then I started collecting only nerd geeks like me. As soon as social media got involved, that's it. Another hobby ruined. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And then the prices. They killed the prices. Yeah. Same thing with radio now. If you want to buy an older radio now, it's ridiculous. Before, people give away their old radios. Everybody thinks that their old radios are worth now. Everything is like worth like gold. Some of these radio people sell now are ridiculous, especially on eBay. Ridiculous. Okay, Roger, this guy. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Uh, there you go. Let me get the other guy. Okay, this guy. Romania. Okay, there you go. Uh, I know. Yeah, I know COVID really blew everything up. Because I remember because I was buying already from I remember even the radios before COVID. Remember I told you about the DX302, $50 on eBay. DX100, I think it was around $50. Good luck trying to find them now for $50 on eBay. Realistic DX100, realistic DX302. I mean Radio Shack DX302. Um, Everything went through the roof during COVID. Through the roof. Same thing with video games. I was buying them. I started buying the video games before COVID, like nothing, like cheap, super cheap. Okay, so let me go back to this guy. Yeah, be right back. Going to make a drink. Okay. Yeah. All right, Mario DX. The worst was when Mario for the NES was cheap and common, got expensive because it became cool to show what you bought and the price of it cost or more. It was expensive. Also, the original Super Mario in the box. There was an auction a few years ago, and that also shot up the price of it. Somebody bought a Super Mario game, the original Super Mario NES in the box, mint condition, sealed. I think they paid about $100,000, and that really skyrocketed everything because everybody thought, "Oh my God, all my Nintendo games are super expensive now." Mind you, this was an auction that somebody stupidly paid. It was over 100,000. I forgot the exact amount. It could have been 200,000. I don't remember. It wasn't a million. It was like I think 100, 200,000. I forgot the amount. I didn't want to Google it right now. Anyway, that really spiked up everything. So somebody was stupid enough to buy a Super Mario game in the box, sealed, and they were willing to pay 100,000 for it. When that makes the news, that just kills the market because everybody else suddenly thinks that their version of Super Mario is gold, you know, and that's what happened. I got Super Mario there. I got the cartridge right there. I got the original one with Duck Hunt. Yeah, I can't. Anyway, I can't reach it. I got too much clutter here in the way. But I have original. I don't have it in a box. I just have it like that. And I bought that for nothing on eBay. But that was before COVID. I bought that one. I have Super Mario 1, 2, and 3 on the NES. I have the original. So I had the original Super Mario cartridge. I have it. That one comes with Duck Hunt. So I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it over there. I can't go over there because I got clutter in front of my way, and I don't want to. I need to. This room is just cluttered. And then I have Super Mario 2. And then I have Super Mario 3. That's the three cartridges I got for the NES. So I have 1, 2, and 3 for the NES. So of course, when I do on the live stream on Danny Retro Gaming, I put the other console with the ROMs in it. Because the original one now, I'm just keeping them for collecting. I just collect them now. I just keep them for collecting. Eventually whatever. I don't know I don't know what's gonna happen to them when I'm gone. I won't be selling them though. I'm not gonna sell them. I'll just keep them and. Plus, my son, he loves Mario. So I told him, Sanjay, I have the original game. I have the original cartridge. I don't have the original NES console because I don't want to buy one now. But I have a one of those new consoles that plays those cartridges now. So I can play that cartridge on my other console, my Trio. It's called the Super Trio. That console plays Super Nintendo, Nintendo, and Genesis cartridges. So it plays three different consoles. It has three different slots. One for the Genesis cartridge, one for the Nintendo cartridge, and one for the Super Nintendo cartridge. And each of them have a multi-card cartridge. So a multi-card is like I think that on the Genesis cartridge, it has like it's over 1,000, more than 1,000. I think it's anyway, it's like I'm gonna say over 1,000 ROMs. So it has 1,000 games inside that Genesis cartridge. All the Genesis games ever made, they're in that cartridge. Then I have a Nintendo multi-cart, and that one has I think like 1,500 Nintendo games in that one. And then the Super Nintendo multi-cart has 900 Super Nintendo games in it. So I have the whole retro collection there on three different cartridges, all ROMs, and they're on an SD card. It's a little tiny. Each of them have an SD card. They go in the ROM, and then that loads into the and it loads fast. So it loads fast. It's pretty cool. Okay, one more, and then I'm Roger. One more, and I'm running Roger. Oh, the street cleaner. I think you hear it outside. It's a street sweeper. Today's Friday, so they come around Friday afternoon. On this side of the street is Friday. On my side, the house side. Across the street is on Wednesday. On Wednesday, the street cleaning. That's what you heard. That's a street cleaner. Street sweeper. Okay, Roger. That's it. Moving on. Yeah. Well, some of the prices went down. No, I haven't been looking for stuff anymore because another thing that I started buying when I actually started right before COVID too was model railroad. I started buying model railroads now. I had a model train set. I started getting back into model railroad when I was like 10 years ago when I lived in the Bronx. But then, the whole history, what happened with the house. It got foreclosure. So I moved over here. I got married. I moved over here with my wife. And then, since I moved here, I have not set up a table for that stuff because I want to set up like a table for my model trains. So since then, I bought a lot more track. I bought a lot. I bought a few buildings. Model railroad, like I bought like a water tower, things like that. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. I bought a lot more rolling stock. I bought a bunch of engines, bunch of some of them are steam engines, some of them are uh, diesel engine type. I bought a whole bunch of rolling stock. I bought a lot of rolling stock. I would just buy the lot HO scale. They all HO scale, by the way. Now that I think about it, I should have started with N scale. But N scale is a lot more expensive, so that's why I didn't want to go with N scale. HO scale is more common, so that's what I have now. I have a container full of HO scale stuff, and I have a box of model railroad. I have a box, so but I need a place to put all that stuff. Mary did say, yeah, I'm back. Okay. Good to see you back. Yeah. Yes, I also have flash cards for those old consoles. Stick a ROM on an SD card, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. Saves on space. So yeah, so I have multi cards for each one of the consoles, and I have it on the Super Trio 3. Is it called? I know it's the Trio. It's Trio 3 something. Trio, TRIO 3, and that one has the Genesis or Mega Drive. That's what it's really known as, Mega Drive. So I have a Mega Drive card, multi card with SD card. I think it's called the EverDrive. I think that's the name of that one, the EverDrive. And then the Nintendo one, I think that one has like 1,500 games. NES multi card. And then I have the Albania's back. I need Albania. Wait up. Albania. See Albania right there. Come on, Albania. I need Albania. Ah. Oh my God. I hate when it scrolls out. Come on, man. You're killing me. There you go. Okay. Albania. I need Albania. I'm down to 4 countries left before I can get that master of Europe. I'm trying to get the master of Europe. Come on, Albania. He was on this morning earlier, and then he finally queued out, and then he left. So I guess I'm going to be on the queue again. Let me see if this time he gets. I know. I hate when it scrolls up, right? I know. Anyway, right now I'm on the queue for Albania. Let's see. Right now, Albania's calling CQ, but I guess it's not hearing me or it's ignoring me or what. I don't know what's going on. I'm at 2,600. Let me move down to where he's at. He's at 775, and I'm all the way up. So this is a spot right here. I'm gonna go right here. I don't want to be on top of him. Right there. Okay, there you go. So I'm gonna be about 848. Okay, so at least maybe he can hear me. Maybe he's not hearing me or something. Okay, there you go, Albania. Let's see. Let's see if I can get Albania. So he's at 775. I'm at 848. I don't like to be right on top because they say that's kind of rude to just be right on the exact frequency on there. So I try to be adjacent. I try to see he's here, and I try to find an empty frequency nearby, so I get a better chance of being heard. Because I was all the way up here, and look at all that, So I try to get closer on an open spot where they can maybe my signal could be heard. Sometimes they're all the way down here. I don't know. Some of these Europeans, they be all the way down here in this mess. My spectrum, I can only go up to about here. I can't go all the way down here. I think right here's the cutoff for me. So, but that's fine. I don't need to go all the way down there. Because on my radio, I have 3,000, 3 megahertz. On the Zygo, you can't go. I think the Zygo is 2,500 or 2,400. I forgot what the Zygo. I know the Zygo. This one is up to 3. I can go 3 megahertz wide, all the way to 3,000. So if you see it says 3,000, all the way out there, I can go up to. On the Yesu. On the Zygo, is it 2,400? What's the maximum bandwidth? 2,400 or 2,800? Or 27? I don't know. Anyway, you'll tell me in a minute or so. Yeah. So also saves on space, exactly. Yeah, I hate when that happens on the WSJTX. Yeah. So right now it's gone, just like that. It's gone. But sometimes when they're gone, it's because they I don't know, for something they come back. Unless he's just ignoring me. which that would be a shame. All right. I guess he's gone. There's already been a couple of cycles. Yeah, he's gone. I'm going to go to FT4. Let me go to FT4. Let me erase this. All right, let me just CQ on FT4. FT4. Let me do FT4 just for a bit. Yeah. Let me see. Not much going on here. Yeah. I might go to single sideband and see who's out there. 12:42 p.m. Let me set my alarm just in case. I gotta pick up my son at, but that's 2:50. Let me set my 2:45 alarm. That way, my son has a 3-day weekend now. He doesn't have school on Monday. Monday is Veterans Day here in United States. So we have Veterans Day. So Veterans Day. So it's a national holiday. So there's no school on Monday. So my son is happy about that. 3-day weekend. Yeah. Let me turn on this light over here. Let's see if I can. Let me stretch a little bit before and then I'm gonna try single sideband. Let me see what's out there right now. Let me put the microphone back on the radio. Try it one more time. Okay, yeah, not much going on right now. All right, let me stop that. Let me point it here. Let me do a couple of things here. Let me close this. WJTX. Let me close Grid Tracker. Let me move this over here. And let me
Yeah, you're very welcome, Laurie. Stay safe and take care. Have a good weekend. Any other 6 or 7, GI0LDI Northern Ireland. And nothing heard. Any other calls? Golf India 0 Lima Denmark India. November 0 Yankee Romeo X-ray. V2 Victor Zulu Victor, correct? Yeah, okay, Richard. Apologies. Nice signal, Richard. You're 5'9" in Ireland.
Well, thank you. Just stand by a moment. Buying any coffee over? Contact from Brian to India 0 Yankee Oscar over. Yeah, he's just a couple of miles away from me, another Irish station. 2 India 0 Yankee Oscar.
Okay, let me go next time. Let's see this.
Eco número 1, X-Ray Radio, CQDX, Kilo Oscar 4,
Yeah, let me lower it now.
Logo propagation, Kilo Oscar 4. Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel India Gold, Fire 657. Yusenya, my name is David, Station Central, Republic of Mexico. Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel India Gold, go ahead. Ok, Armando, Centro Florida, 5556, poquito bajito, te escucho, mi nombre es David por el Centro de México, gracias por llamar, bonita tarde. Kilo Oscar 4, Hotel India Gold, este es X-Ray Eco 1, X-Ray Radio, 73. Kilo Mercedes X-Ray Eco número 1, X-Ray Radio. November 4, Sierra Juliet, 59. November 4, Sierra Juliet, frecuencia Linux. CQDX 10, CQDX, llamada general banda de 10 metros. Es X-Ray Eco número 1, X-Ray Radio. CQDX, llamada general banda de 10 metros. Xilófono Eco número 1, xilófono radio. CQDX 10, CQDX, llamada general banda de 10 metros. Xilófono Eco número 1, xilófono radio. CQDX 10. Victor Echo 7, Gold X-Ray, thank you for contact, fly line. You are 4 by 9 here outside Vancouver. Your call sign is no falo mucho español, pero X-Ray Echo 1 something Romeo. Okay, my call is X-Ray Echo 1, X-Ray Romeo. XC1XR. XC1XR is my call. My name is David. You signal Spike 7. Go ahead, Melvin. Roger. So X-Ray Echo 1 XR, X-Ray Echo 1 X-Ray Romeo, or X-Ray 1 X-Ray Romeo. Repeat this. X-Ray Echo number 1 X-Ray Romeo. Repeat. X-Ray Echo number 1 X-Ray Radio. Go ahead. Roger. X-Ray Echo 1 X-Ray Romeo. So Victor Echo 7 Golf X-Ray. Nombre es Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie. Habitan Delta Montreal. Little town called Six Meadows. Okay, Eric, nice to meet you.
Let me tune in. Mexico. Let me try to get this Mexican.
From Centro Mexico. Thank you so much for contact, my friend. Victor Echo 7, Gold X-Ray, XC1XR. Good day. Good luck, 73, QRCS X-Ray, Echo, number 1, X-Ray Radio. Kilo Echo 0, Sierra X-Ray Bravo. Good afternoon, thank you for contact.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Echo. Sorry, I got that one.
Yes, sir, Paul, nice to meet you. Also, find out to
I hit people in the back. I can't.
My QTS speaker Morelia, to my series in Centro Mexico. Thank you for contact. Sierra X-Ray Bravo, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Good luck. Have a good drink.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Echo.
Kilo 4, Kilo Hotel Florida. Thank you for the contact. Bye bye, Plus. Reseña. My name is David. Go ahead. Yes, sir, Chris from Atlanta, Georgia. Nice to meet you. It's also 59 Plus. Thank you so much for contact. Good DX. Good day. 73. QRTS X-Ray Echo número 1. X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo.
Thank you for contact. 59. Go ahead. Steven, Vero Beach, Florida. It's 59. Yes, that's from my name is David. QTHX Morelia from the state Michoacán, Centro Mexico. Thank you for contact. Kilo Bravo 3, Tango Alpha Whiskey. Good day.
Mexico. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo.
CQDX, llamada general banda de 10 metros. Es X-Ray Echo número 1, X-Ray Radio. Seguimos llamando, no hay mucha propagación. CQDX, llamada general banda de 10 metros. Xilófono Echo número 1. Xilófono radio, xilófono Echo 1, xilófono Romeo.
Xilófono Echo 1, xilófono Romeo, Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo, llamando desde Nueva York.
Bueno, hay como dos estaciones que hablan español, pero muy al fondo de nuevo. Echo Alfa 4, muy bajito, Echo Alfa 4 de nuevo.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Pues no, Echo Alfa 4, solamente el sufijo Echo Alfa 4. Ok, ya lo escuchamos, Echo Alfa 4, Florida, Julius, Charlie, gracias por llamar. No hay buena la propagación ahorita hacia Europa. 5, bajito el audio. Mi nombre es David, Echo Alfa 4, Francia, Julius, Charlie, adelante. Ok, bueno, pues gracias, no sé si me dice el cambio, pero ahí te me perdiste. Si me sigues escuchando, 5-5, estás dentro del log. Tercer contacto contigo en esta banda. Un fuerte abrazo, bonita tarde, casi les oscureció ya. Zona 4, allá en Madrid va a ser Echo Alfa 4, Francia, Juliet Charlie, xilófono Echo 1, xilófono radio 73, vale. Bye bye, seguimos llamando, 28500 kHz, banda de 10 metros, xilófono Echo número 1, xilófono radio, QRZ.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Ahí está otra de España, Echo Bravo 1.
Get in there, man.
No, está más perdido, se me perdió más. Echo Bravo 1, va de nuevo.
Trying to get this guy from Mexico.
Ok. Echo Bravo 1, América, Canadá. Echo Bravo 1, América, Canadá. Echo bajito, mucho puede ver.
X-Ray. X-Ray Echo 1, X-Ray Romeo.
Ok, pues gracias. 5-5 tu reporte. Echo Bravo 1, América, Canadá. 5-5.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. Yeah, it's fading out now.
Xilófono Echo número 1, xilófono radio,
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. Hello, James Farley. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. And hello, Tassel. Happy Friday. Yeah, it's fading out now. Mary Dix, I switched off my G90 because I got bored of radio, LOL. Also, too much competition for QSO on single side. But yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is. He's at his worst conditions at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna keep trying. I gotta keep trying. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Yeah, it's coming back now. Faded out there. All right, I'm gonna switch. I'll leave it. I'll come back to it. Yes.
Echo Victor Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Charlie Victor, correct? Echo Victor Charlie. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Victor Charlie. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. You are 5'9" here in New York. Solid 5'9". Over. All right, boy. Well, it wasn't a bad guess for the call sign, but nice to hear you again, boy. This is your first 10-year contract. We've worked in 20 and 15, so first time in 10 here. And you're 5 and 9 in Northern Ireland tonight as well. My name's Damien, okay? Right, Damien. Yeah, I see that work before. The band is really in good shape today. I'm very surprised, but very happy about it. Have you been working some good DX? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the band's in good state. Good state. I've worked lots of West Coast and just about right through stateside at the moment. So band's in good state this evening, okay? Well, Roger, thank you very much for coming back to me, and I'll let you go and hope you can work some better DX. Thank you very much, Damien. You take care. Have a good weekend. WB2UV3. All right, well, thank you, boy. You stay safe, and we'll talk again another day. WB2 Echo Victor Charlie, GI0LDI. Bye-bye. Take care. Thank you. Who's in November Hotel? Yeah, okay, great for New Hampshire. What's the call sign, please? Over. Yeah, K1 November Hotel. Thank you, Philip. Thank you for the call. You're 5 and 5, 55 in Ireland tonight, yourself. Sorry, signal report again. Okay, thank you for the 4x3. Appreciate it, Philip. Thank you for calling and take care, okay? Who's in November 3? Okay, who's in November 3, please, over? Oscar Romeo Juliet, November 3, Oscar Romeo Juliet, Donald, correct? Thank you, Donald. You're 5 and 7, 57 into Ireland tonight, and nice to work in the new mode yourself. All right, well, thank you, Donald. Stay safe, and hopefully catch you again soon. M3ORJ, GI0LDI. Bye-bye. Who's the Whiskey Fox Juliet?
Yankee Bravo 2 Whiskey Fox Juliet. Hi Art, thank you for the call. You're 5 and 6 in Ireland tonight. My name's Damien. Yes, up. Well, thank you very much indeed for Vermont. We don't catch a lot of stations in Vermont. Pretty inactive state, hi, but thank you for being there, Donald. Thank you for calling, okay? All right, Donald. Well, thank you for being there, buddy. You take lots of good care. Stay safe, and we'll talk again soon. N3ORJ, GI0LDI. Good evening. Bye-bye. Oh, my apologies. It's the old eyes on the way QRZ does it. I stay safe, and we'll talk again soon. Apologies. Okay, any other calls? Golf India 0 Lima Delta India.
Whiskey 6 Golf is Zulu Golf.
Who's the Victor Echo 3? Victor Alpha 3 Fox November, I think that was. Thank you for the call, John. You're 5 and 8, 58 in Ireland. A little bit of QSC creeping in. My name's Damien. QSL. Yeah, we've spoken on CW, so it's great to speak to you again, John. Take care and blessings from Ireland, okay?
Whiskey 6 Golf is Zulu Golf.
There's the Whiskey 6.
Whiskey 6 Golf is Zulu Golf. Good evening, Damien. You're 5 and 7 in the San Francisco Bay Area, the city of Hayward. Andrew Dick, David, Ida, Charlie, Kane. Yourself?
All right, Dick. Nice to catch you again. We're making a habit of working on 10 meters high, but you're 5 and 8, 58 in Ireland tonight, Dick. QSL.
QSL, Damien. Well, it's good to hear you there again, and the band's looking good. That's the kind of band I enjoy over the years. Memphis 73's have a great weekend, and God bless.
All right, well, thank you. You have a good weekend over there, too. And don't do anything I wouldn't enjoy, Dick. Hi. Stay safe and blessings. W6G and GZG, GI0LDI. Bye-bye.
W3, cheers.
Sierra Hotel, November. Kilo 4, Radio United. Kilo Golf 4, please.
Yeah, I can tell you the time. I forgot about the time, bro. Oh, 105, okay.
Okay, let me check the call again. Kilo Golf 4, Golf Alpha, November, correct? Okay, my apologies, Fred. You're 5 and 9 in Ireland for my good signal, okay? Yeah, well, something good tonight in Ireland. The ball's just in wonderful shape, okay?
Oh, hello, James Farley. Hey, Danny, I got my QSL from a 10-meter beacon station from Belize, 5 watts. Oh, cool. You got a QSL. Wow, nice.
Yeah, well, I'm on about 300 watts at the moment. FTX 101. Driving a napalm amplifier with the element of the idea, okay?
Let me go back to Mexico. Maybe he's still there. Hey, 80 crapped out again after one day. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that.
Do you remember who they use locally back there? I could look it up again, but it's not local. It's over near Pasadena.
James Father, how much is that radio you got there? How much? I paid a total of $1,200. I forgot what it was, $1,200 with the shipping and everything. It's like a little over $1,200.
I mean, I like to receive the cards, and I love to go ahead and give them out, and especially when I get a rare contact. You know, that's pretty much me too, like Japan.
What are you doing for?
Because I'm trying to be loud. He isn't going to help. Don't bring our good Lord into this.
Oh boy. Some of this drama. Drama. All right.
It's called N1MM, November 1, Mike. Virtually, every contactor that I know of is using that software, not only for general logging, but for contest. It's really good. It gives you a cluster window, a logging window, a band map. It's just super. You might want to have a look at it. I'm not getting paid by the company, but I have spoken with.
Oh, you're tuning along with me. Okay, cool. Yeah, Tasha, you're in Queens, all right? So there you go. Yes, that's in Queens. I'm in Yonkers, so that's why we're New Yorkers.
Great software. They're always upgrading it.
So you're tuning as I tune. Cool.
A little snag, they'll fix it immediately type thing, and maybe have a look at it and see what you think, Dustin. Go ahead. Yeah, that's how you just Google it on the web, and it's free. Download it.
So they're right to you right now. All right, I'm gonna move this in.
Over here, just for years. Oh, dude, you know
So I'm gonna want a frequency. I'm gonna call CQ, see if you can hear me. Let me see if this is open. Let me try there. See if you can hear me. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo, calling CQ from Yonkers, New York, USA. CQ, 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 Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. CQ, 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 Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. All right, I see some other signals now. All right, let me go back. Let's see this guy. All right, I don't know if you heard me. Hey, you didn't hear me? Okay.
Montana. Thanks a lot. Have a good weekend. K0 Sierra, Norway. AB2 QBX, 5 and 9, Montana. Okay, go Yankees. I won't say anything more. Thanks a lot. Who's the other station? A QRP, Chicago. November India 9, November Echo. Okay, you're 5 and 5 in western Montana. Thanks a lot. AS4OT 5 and 9. Thanks, Jimmy. Handle here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike. Take care. Have a good weekend. K0 Sugar November. Kilo Fox 4 Kilo. AF4 KFZ, you're 5 and 5 in Montana. Over. Thanks a lot. It's working good for you. Thanks a lot. Have a good weekend. K0 Sugar November. Next station. Germany 8 Victor, 5 and 9 in Montana. Okay, take care. K0 Sierra Norway. 089 XO Mobile, 55 Montana. Alrighty, have a good day, man. Don't work too hard.
The hell?
D0 Sierra Norway.
Yeah, something happened.
One more.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Uniform Whiskey Charlie, you're 5 and 9 into western Montana. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a good weekend.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
One more station. This is the DX.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Echo, 5 and 4.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo, 5 and 4.
Affirmative. Thank you. 73. You're 5 and 9. Thank you.
Thanks a lot. We got to go QRT and get the work done. Thanks a lot, everybody. Have a good weekend.
73. Here you go, bro. Booyah! Montana. All right. Let me log on in.
Whiskey 5, Mike, Golf Mike.
That was the last one, too. I happen to be the last one.
Whiskey 5, Mike, Golf Mike. Whiskey 5, Mike, Golf Mike.
That's what I just spoke to. And he was about to leave. I was the last one. Bammo! Yeah, jump in there. Bammo! All right, moving on.
I think they just need to get on with business and move forward as fast as possible. Business as usual, and let's get going. And let's welcome you.
All right, enjoy your lunch. I'm gonna be up for another hour, and then I gotta go pick up my son. Well, another hour. Wow. I don't know how long I've been. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Wow. Yeah, smash that like button, people.
Wake up, say, you can't keep lying to the public because they're hip to it. They figured it out. Yeah, probably good. Yeah. I want some good news from abroad. Down in Australia and such. It seems that I get better information.
Anyway, let me stretch for a minute. Yeah, it's just 10 meters. Yeah, 10 meters is open. And I made a few contacts here live. I spoke to earlier. I spoke to someone from Lithuania, Russia, Poland. So yeah, 10 meters open, pretty good. Of course, now it's more toward.
Information from abroad.
So the people just rag chewing here.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, well, I've watched the Australian news too, and they think the left over here is just nuts, and they are.
Of course, they're talking about the election. Yeah, they're talking politics now. Yeah, the left is going nuts.
Recognizable now. It really is. It really is. It's, are they really representative what they used to be. You know, it's like you said, unrecognizable. But I'm proud of everything. I'm real happy. A lot of people are, and I'm ready to see interest rates go down, man. These young folks that are getting out of school and trying to make a life for themselves, and you know, that's going to be the backbone for our older generation. We need to help them out and get them on the right start. I just, I don't know. Sometimes it just makes me laugh.
All right, you can see if I can get one more. All right, FT8. Go back to FT8. Let me move this over here. FT8. Let me lower this down here. Let me put a WSJTX back up here. Grid tracker. Back over here. No, I don't want to update it. Last time I updated it, you guys messed up my thing. I'll put it right here where I can. I got all these cables on the floor. I need to do better cable management here. Anyway, I'll leave it like that. Let me well, actually that's FT4. My FT4. Let me disconnect the microphone because I don't want the microphone to hit the floor. All right, and yeah. I made a few contacts on single sideband. I'll probably do more later on. Before it gets dark, maybe I can do a Japanese contact and all that stuff later when it gets darker. But that's after later on. Yeah. So let me do some. Oh, what is wrong with me right now? Okay, call roster. Let me see anybody. Oh, not that many people. Call roster. Anyway, let me just view. So Tassa's going to lunch. Married DX. So nothing on U20 SDR conditional closing here. Yeah. Tasso didn't hear me. Yeah, I figured. No, it's probably gonna skip over you. Yeah, that's probably somebody keying up, and maybe they had the microphone too close to something. Yeah. Yeah, he heard my call sign. Yeah, what happens is when it's like that, a lot of people are trying to call him. So, I just call out my call sign. If he hears it, that means he heard me. And then he'll give me a signal report. And I say, if you're fired, whatever. And then that's it. And, and he was about to leave. I always catch people when they're leaving. Happened to me a few times. Usually I'm the last one. First it was Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Echo. I was like, no, it's 2 Z's. So I had to repeat. I had to slow down and repeat. And then he said, okay, now he got it. He said, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Echo. Yep. Affirmative. There you go. Yeah, the only thing about single sideband for me is that I can't be is it's a little patience, but it's nice to But I want to set up a separate station for the, I'm thinking about the G90. Oh my God, sorry, I'm yawning. I'm thinking about the G90. Just have that set up for digital stuff. But that was fun. Yeah, I'm slowly getting out of my shell, people. Relax. Of course, if I had the general, I would be down there in 20 meters and all that. Let me throw away this. The only thing I have now is that my hearing is not the best, so I really have to focus to get this call sign. Like and then it's good to have QRZ right there on the computer because that way I can verify it. But my hearing is not the best. So that last one, once he said his name and he's from Montana and he said his call sign, right away I go on QRZ, I confirm it. Okay, oh that was okay. So now I know. But when I tune in, that's the first part when they just I'm trying to get the call sign. I'm trying to hear the call sign, and I'm writing it down. That's what I do. I write it down on this. I write it down here, and then once I know the call sign, then I'll call them because I don't want to call. I don't want to call back, and I don't know the guy's call sign. Because then I have to make him repeat. I try not to do that. I try to get the call sign first before I call him. It's just me, That way, he heard me. He tells me, he gives me my report, and then I give him his report, and then that's it. I don't want to be there time. I don't want to be there taking up somebody else's time. It's just that's something I do. I want to make sure I get the call sign before I answer the call. Some people don't do that. Some people just call and then they'll make them repeat the call sign a few times. I usually do the opposite. Well, not usually. I always do the opposite. I try to hear the guy's call sign, get the call sign first, then I'll answer his call. And that way, as soon as he hears my call, and that's it. I try to make it as short as possible because you got other people. You got other people waiting. I'm not waiting. They're trying to get in there too. So I'm practicing. I'm trying to be a good. Because it could be a few of them I couldn't get through right away, and I wasn't gonna wait. I wasn't gonna do. I have a certain number in my head, and that's it. Maybe 3, 4 times, 5 times, and then after that you lose me. After that I move on. I'm not gonna sit there and so. Okay, nothing going on here. I'm gonna go to FT8. Excuse me, sorry. What is wrong with me right now? I think I need a break. I need a break. Anyway, 1:30. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I need a break soon. I've been out for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna enjoy today because tomorrow I'm off to a party in New Jersey. I'm gonna be on all day tomorrow, so I probably won't be on the live chat with official SWO channel. I'll be on already around that time. I'll be already on the. Yeah, I'll be on the highway already. I'll be going over the GW Bridge. I think the party's at 6 o'clock in the evening. So we're going to leave out here around 4. Probably even earlier. Maybe we leave earlier. But we got to do some shopping too. So maybe while we're in Jersey, we go to Walmart, do some shopping. Then from there, we go to the party. Go to the party. My sister-in-law's birthday. We'll go there. I'll eat some good food. Maybe have a couple of beers. Maybe. And then come home tomorrow night and I'll stay up and listen to the radio, whatever. My wife is off this weekend. My son doesn't go to school on Monday. Tasso, you don't have school on Monday, right? You don't have school? No school on Monday, right? Monday's Veterans Day. So I don't think you have school on Monday. So Monday's Veterans Day. And then the following week is a full week. And then the following week after that is Thanksgiving. So Thanksgiving is about 2 weeks away. So we're two weeks away from Thanksgiving. Next week I'm gonna bring down my Christmas tree and I'm gonna start decorating next week. Probably around the week before Thanksgiving, I'll start decorating. I'm gonna start a little early this year. Start bringing down all the. First of all, I'm gonna hook up the tree. Start putting Christmas lights around the house, on the windows. All my front windows, I put lights. I put lights on all my windows. I want people go by my house, they see all the windows lit up. All right, I got somebody here. Contact here. Contact here. November 6th. Delta Lima Charlie. Okay. So James Farley got a QSL. Nice. Beacon. Belize. Of course, there's some of my die-cast planes down there, models. It's so dusty down there. Oh my God, look how dusty it is. Jesus Christ, it's dusty down there. Oh my God. It is really dusty down there. Let me grab this mouse over here. Yeah. So anybody welcome to feel free to chime in here. I'm gonna be on for another hour. And then I'll be on my way. It's 1:34 p.m. here in Yonkers, New York. And oh yeah, okay, we make contact here. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Let me put the volume up. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah. So that's pretty good. You got a QSL for. I thought about I'm gonna look into that. I thought about doing a beacon on 10. I know I saw a video on it and another one. Okay, it's the same guy. Why do he keeps doing runaway train? This is what you call runaway train. Usually the contact is open. I guess he stepped away or something. Either he stepped away or something and he keeps doing that. There you go, enable. Let me. So anybody want to chime in here, please feel free. I know somebody mentioned. I'm trying to remember something the other day. Somebody posted a question. I'm trying to remember the question exactly, what the question was. I'm gonna have to go into my channel over here. Anyway, I'll remember it. I guess by the way, Tasso, the E100, you can do GMRS on it. But you need a license for that. For the GMRS license, of course, you don't need to take a test. You just pay $35 and you get the call sign within 48 hours, I believe. I think even 24 hours. I think it was 24 hours. You get a call. You get your call sign for the GMRS. So if you want to, if you want to transmit on GMRS, you can do that. So $35, you get the GMRS, and okay, okay, this one. So Roger. There we go. Okay, Roger. We got that one. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah. So GMRS. And by the way, that call sign, you can share it with your family. So you can share that one with your family. Isn't you're not. You can share that with immediate family, and for that E100. And the GMRS frequency is around 462 through around 470, I believe. 462 to 470, and that radio, that E100 can do GMRS. So you can use that for GMRS. So it says data, or even Baofeng. They have not, is not included in chirp yet. I'm waiting for the chirp. I'm waiting for that radio to be included in chirp. But I'm gonna make a video soon on it, I think. I need to print out. I need to go to repeater book and make a search of a few repeaters and print it out, and then I could manually input them. Not manually, I mean using the software for the E100, and just put them in there. And when I do that, I'm gonna make a video on that. That way I can show you how to put the frequencies in the software. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory because you got each field there. But I'm gonna make a video on it anyway, because unless SHZ makes a video on it soon, I'll probably make a video on it, because I want to update the E100. I want to put my own. I want to put my repeaters in there. Right now, I haven't wiped it out yet because I want to do that on the video. I want to show the video to wipe out the frequencies that are in there. The ones that are pre-programmed in there. When you bought that radio, they had a couple of frequencies already in there. But those, I guess they had those frequencies in there for whatever reason. I don't know why they. I mean, they got to put something in there. That way, And I'm not talking about the weather band or the no weather band or the FM. I'm talking about that. I'm talking about the when you go to channel mode, there's a couple of frequencies in there. They probably did that for when they were testing the radio. That's it. So those I need to clear those out and put my local ones. Basically my 2-meter repeater, the local one, I'm gonna search if they have, because that radio can also do 1.25 meter. So I'm gonna search for that too. If they have repeaters that can do 1.25, and I'm gonna see if I can, and that's around 200 to 220 megahertz. So that radio, also the E100, can transmit on that band, on the 1.25 meter band. So I want to see if I could go on repeater book, see if there's any repeater that can do that here. I know it's not common. I believe the 1.2 feet, so 1.25 meter band here is not as common as the other ones, but that radio can transmit on that band. So if you want to try that out, not you, but I'm saying if you have a technician license and you want to try out the 1.25 5-meter band. I want to try it out, see how it is. Well, I'm gonna search, see if I never bothered to search at it, but since that radio does do that, I'm gonna try it. Just want to, even if it's just connected to the repeater, even if there's any repeater, that can do 1.25 meter. Pretty cool. Yep. So 3 hours and 41 minutes in the books. 1:42 p.m. here in Yonkers, New York, on a Friday afternoon. Just with some FTA, some FT4. Actually, let me plug in my DMR hotspot and see if I can do a DMR contact. DMR. Maybe C4 FM after that. I don't know. DMR. So I plugged in my hotspot right there. My hotspot. I just plugged it in. So it's booting up right now. DMR hotspot. There's a shack in the box. Single sideband at 10 meters, FT8, FT4, DMR. Okay, rebooted now. Let me get my DMR radio. Excuse me, sorry about that. DMR radio, my DMR radio. There you go, there's a radio right here. Here's the Baofeng 1701. Okay. Let me open up the over here. Let me open up the interface. iStar. Let me bring this over here. Let me key up. All right, there you go. Let me lower down the FT8. So this is DMR. This is the hotspot. PyStar digital voice dashboard. So right now that's connected to Talk Group 91, Brightmeister Network. If you want to hear that talk group, you can go. Let me put the link in the. Let me go over here and I'll put the link. Give me a minute. I'll put it in the chat. It's gonna be hose. It's called a hose line, but it's hose. That Brandmeister network is gonna look like this. And if you click on any of these, you'll hear audio. Them talking. Okay, so that's what you're gonna hear. So let me copy and paste that URL.
0 Charlie Alpha Sierra. 0 Charlie Alpha Sierra. This is 91 Chronicles.
Oh my God, this is So that's the URL right there. I just put in the chat room the URL for the Brandmeister network. This is just one talk group. Let me know what it's not. Hold on. So this talk right now I'm on talk group 91. But if you go to that link, that's all the talk groups in the Brandmeister network. So yeah, you can click on whatever talk group and you can listen to what they're talking right now. So right now it's talk group 91. So right now they're talking here.
I have to call Reagan today as well, but
hopefully, and if the weathermen are correct, some sunshine next week. I think it must be more than a week since we've seen any sun. Right, well, pass it back to you, Kevin, and see if we can stop any better this time. 10 KVK, I think that's the call. Go 0 Charlie Alpha Sierra, go ahead.
Let me lower this down a little bit over here. I don't know what's going on. I guess the other guy got cut off or something. A lot of stuff going on here. I know. FT8 DMR. Got a lot of stuff going on here. I'm waiting for somebody else to call, and then I'll let me see this guy. Okay, Indonesia. Yankee Bravo 0 Romeo Whiskey November. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Do you copy? Let me see if he wants to talk. Sometimes people key up and they don't want to talk to certain, because maybe they're waiting for another person to talk, another country and so on. So I'm guessing not. So I'll wait. I saw Mike 7, but that's not Mary DXA. It was Mary DXA. M1. That's that's who's that? Okay, Scotland. Okay. I see. I have to set up now. When I click on it, it goes to the QRZ page. So yeah. So this also Tasso, when you get your technician license, you can do DMR. Okay, DMR. So that's if you want to talk to people around the world. Of course, you can do it on HF on 10 meters, but you can also do digital voice. Is he calling? Oh. Okay, he just keyed out. Let me see. Let me try him again. Yankee Bravo 0 Romeo Whiskey November. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Do you copy? Okay, I guess. I'll wait a few seconds. Okay, let me see this. This is I think this one. Okay, Portland. I'll go to Canada. What part of Canada? What province? British Columbia, okay. BC. BC. There's another Indonesian.
CQ, Oscar, Kilo 9, Delta, Mike Romeo.
Oscar, Kilo 9, Delta, Mike Romeo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo QSL.
Kilo Delta, 2 Zulus.
Oh, you got cut off. Let me go to his page in the meanwhile. Yes, Michael, you got cut off there. Oscar, Kilo 9, Delta, Mike Romeo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. You're coming in loud and clear, but you got cut off there. Back to you.
Delta 2, Zulu Zulu Echo. Oscar, Kilo 9, Delta, Mike Romeo. Yes, good evening, Danny. You're quiet to Michael. Very good signal i DMR FT4 to start by the start Praga iDophone by your new accent.
Yes, Michael. Yes, you're coming in loud and clear here into Yonkers, New York, USA. My name is Danny, Delta Alpha, November Yankee. And local time here is 1:53 p.m. And local weather here is 25 degrees centigrade, sunny, beautiful sky. And back to you, my friend.
Fine, thank you much. Danny, very good. I want to get out of the DMR. I did the job, the hotspot. Very first contact to the Quebec. Facebook contact fica DMR fica vai ter I'm happy man anticipating Danny I'm in New York City.
Oh, yes, Michael. Yes, I believe this is our second contact. I spoke to you a few months ago. I think he was my first Czech Republic contact on DMR. So I'm glad to talk to you again, my friend. Hope you're doing well there in the Czech Republic. I know it's nighttime over there. So have a good. You having a good evening there in Czech Republic? And yeah, so thank you for the contact, my friend. Thank you for the. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope you're doing well. And back to you. Sometimes I forget to talk.
Okay, thank you much. Microphone. Okay, jo weekend just so yeah, don't forget the handshake at the yeah, the meters the also. The pension also get the person also you got the 15 meters like a radio of the you day of Saturday or Sunday, okay, weekend, okay? Kilo Zulu, 2 Zulu Zulu, I call Oscar,
All right, thank you. Okay, thank you, Michael. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. You have a good night. 73, my friend, and back to you for the final.
Kilo Delta Zulu Zulu, Oscar Romeo, okay, certainly, okay, 7-3, but I think too much, and there's a point like the 4 and 50 for the clinical.
All right, there you go. Czech Republic. All right, my friend. Let me just log him. Let me move this over. I'll do it over here. I'll do it over here. Let me do it. I'll do it over here on this side. I'll do it over here.
Thank you. Oscar Kilo 9. Delta Mike Romeo, the exec. The value group. please contact.
So let me log him in. I'll log him in. Oh, let me sign the webbook. Oh, I did sign his webbook. Yeah, I made contact with him before. I remember. Okay, 70 centimeter. This is gonna be DMR mode. DMR mode. Oh, here you just put 5959. That's okay. Of course, 1 watt. 1 watt. And there you go. And save record. So there you go. Okay, so there you go. That made logged them in on there.
Thank you. Oscar, you're nice. The micro.
All right, there we go. So, pretty good there. All right, hear that for let it play that for a bit. All right, FT8. Where's my FT8? Okay, right here. Enable. Let's go. Transmit. Yeah. There you go. So right now he's calling, and there's a Indonesian guy there. Yeah. Okay. There you go. So I'm approaching 4 hours in. Approaching 2 o'clock here in the East Coast of the United States in Yonkers, New York.
Thank you. Oscar, Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
Yeah. Anybody want to chime in? And now is the time to do it because I'm going to be logging off in about 45 minutes.
Oscar Kilo 9, this is Echo 0 Uniform Kilo Quebec.
It's over here a little bit. Let me see the call roster. Nobody there.
Hello. 2 Echo 0 Uniform Kilo Quebec, Oscar Romeo. Good evening, Andrei. You have to make the video, the video first, England.
There you go. That's who's talking. Okay? And the magnifier up like that and talk.
0, you take your time. Roger, yeah. Name is Andy, and I'm in the city of Norwich using the NXO 878 UV2 Plus on a small hotspot. Okay.
Let me just put it right here. You can hear the audio better.
Ecco, dove cavate perché Kilo Quebec Oscar Romeo che ti andrei picchiaia, ma che ti dà sempre si machine stai.
Yeah, he
doesn't
have a heavy accent though.
You got us was very good testing now, okay? Sitting on the microphone.
Yeah, I had trouble understanding a little bit. Yeah. I mean, you know, I don't get the gist of it. Sometimes they have a heavy accent, and then he's like, okay. It's like that guy from Thailand. I remember that guy was like, Kilo datato solo echo. And everything else I did not understand. Then he said 59599. I said, okay. Everything else could not understand. Thailand. But I got that. Sometimes you just gotta listen to those things and that's it. Yeah.
Thank you. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
All right.
Thank you. Oscar Kilo 9, Delta Mike Romeo.
Let me put it over here. Let me offset a little bit over there. You know, some people like to call CQ on Talk Group 91. I don't do that. I just talk to whoever. Or you could just go into Talk Group and say, yeah, you know, Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo monitoring Talk Group 91, waiting for any contacts or something like that, or standing by for any contacts.
Thank you. Oscar Kilo Mike Romeo.
But some people like to call CQ. Like that's more of an HF thing.
Oscar Delta 9 N5 XTC, Scott in Virginia.
Yeah.
Now the right. Extra Tango Charlie Oscar Romeo. Good evening. Scott.
Yeah.
Well, Roger, nice making the contact here. I'm on the East Coast of the United States in the state of Virginia. Currently working into Open Spot 4 Pro while hiking my dog around the lakes. I am remote. But you're coming in 5'9" into the state of Virginia. Go ahead.
I gotta lower it down.
Copy, Scott. You're 5'9" as well. I just fired up my DMR radio. I haven't fired it up in about 2 years, and I'm quite impressed it still works with the hotspot and all. But yeah, it's kind of fun to get back on here.
So, okay, I think it's okay. So it's KM6JQ. Okay.
Number Y, Extra Tango Charlie Oscar Romeo. Scott, ti contatti Discord e Play con Querzecom, e take digitali di Spot e DMR, okay? I'm walking my dog around the lake, working remote into an Open Spot 4 Pro. We'll let you make other contacts. Kind of a busy talk group right now. November 5, X-Ray Tango Charlie, 73. Copy that, Scott. You have a good drive around the lake and a nice stay weekend. KM60 QAE, clear. Number 5, Extra Charlie Oscar Kilo Delta Mike Romeo. Yes, Scott, sent contact the Querzecom, okay?
4 hours and 30 minutes in the books, and 2:04 p.m.
Yeah, roger that. I also logged the contact into QRZ there. I think a station in California thinks you're talking to him. We'll talk to you later on down the log. 73 N5 XTC clear. Okay. Scott, thank you very much. Yes, okay.
I see this. It's Portugal, right? Yeah, Portugal. Oh. Here we go. That's pretty cool. I got a contact with Swordfish Radio earlier.
Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo. This is Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot.
Oh, I just made contact with her on
Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot Oscar Kilo Delta Mike Romeo.
Oh,
good evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her.
Florida. That's
yeah.
Fine. Okay.
She's on my Instagram.
How are you?
Oh yeah, okay, Aurora, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her.
Thanks for answering me. I'm okay. I'm here in South Florida. My city name is Deerfield Beach. I'm 46 miles from Miami, and my local time now is 2:06 p.m. How are you, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to her next. Yeah, I follow her on QRZ. I mean, QRZ on Instagram. She's on Instagram. WD4AGF. Yeah, she has a nice Instagram. Yeah, she's on Instagram. We just made contact on 10 meters on FT8, so now she's here. Okay, I'm gonna talk.
I'm gonna clear the channel for you, sir. My best regards. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo, Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot 73. Whiskey for Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot.
Hello, Shortwave. I'll call you back. Yeah.
Thank you, Raj. Ahora, por favor, Michael, que instante, aí, claro, vai cometer contato pelo porque que começou. Okay, I do idea TPC, I have the other.
Oh my God, what's going on with this thing? Oh, wait. Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Do you copy?
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo. Yes, I copy you 5-9 here in Florida. How are you?
I'm doing good. Actually, I follow you on Instagram. This is Danny Radio and Tech. We just made contact on 10 meters on FT8 earlier. I believe it was FT8 or FT4. And I recognized your call sign. And then when I saw you here, I was like, oh my God, that's Instagram. Aurora, right? Aurora, excuse me. From Florida. Yeah, so so it's good to see you, good to talk to you. Back to you.
Nice to talk to you. Yes, I did see your call sign here, and I figured, yes, I worked with you on, I think it was FT4. But everything's fine here in Florida. I was just talking with somebody from Praga, and I'm very glad to make this contact with you here on TG91. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu Echo, Whiskey Delta 4 Alpha Golf Foxtrot 73.
Okay, Aurora. WD4 AGF. Yes, es un placer hablar con usted y muchas gracias. Y ojalá podamos hablar otra vez en otra moda, otra banda. Y muchas gracias y tenga un buen fin de semana. My Spanish is a little off a little bit. Anyway, have a good weekend. Good to see you on Instagram. And, I like your posts. You have a nice Instagram page. I really enjoy your Instagram posts. Anyway, thank you for the contact, my friend. Hope to see you soon. Hope to talk to you soon. 73, have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Line clear. Yeah. Yeah, we're on Instagram. We follow each other on Instagram. Pretty cool.
Papa Uniform 5, Lima Tango Bravo.
So there you go. Let me log her in. I'm going to do it over here. Actually, let me log her in right here. I'll do it right here. There we go. Aurora.
Papa Uniform 5, Lima Tango Bravo.
Let me log her in.
Oscar Kilo Delta Mike Romeo. Good evening. If you feel this, you are free,
DMR, of course, we just do. Of course, let me fix this. This is going to be Uno. Let me just write something here. Thank you for the use. So
sorry, I can help you. Papa Uniform 5, Lima Tango Bravo.
Have a great weekend. 73.
Papa Uniform 5, Lima Tango Bravo. Oscar Kilo 9 Delta Mike Romeo.
There you go. Okay.
National Czech Republic. All the way over.
There you go. Well, I recognize the call when I saw an FT4.
Okay. My name is Dalison. I am joking from.
I saw an FT4. And I'm like, that's. When I saw an FT4, I'm like, I recognize that call sign because because I have Instagram. By the way, Instagram, if anybody wants to go to my Instagram, I'm going to post my Instagram link. Why not? Anybody wants to go to my Instagram? Here we go. Instagram. Let me put the link. It's Instagram / anyway, let me copy and paste it. Danny Radio and Tech. I have 2,000. I forgot how many people now. That's my Instagram right there. Right now I have 2,448 followings. And I follow her. I followed where she's at. She's right here. So yeah, so we follow each other on Instagram. I like she has a nice page, Instagram page. She posts like stuff like that. So maybe she'll post this contact. Maybe she'll post it on her Instagram. Wow. uh YouTubers that I've spoken to here on DMR. I spoke to Meredith the Exa, Kevin O'Reilly. Kevin O'Reilly I spoke to here also. Kevin O'Reilly. You know his channel, Kevin O'Reilly? We spoke here. Who else have I spoken here? Of course, now I spoke to her. I spoke to her now. She's on Instagram. And there's another channel, but I seen them here, but I didn't get to talk to him. Was oh yeah, the other guy too, Greg. Greg Kilo 6 Echo Golf. He does live streams in the evening. So we spoke on DMR. Hello, James Farley back. James Farley's back too. Cool. And I spoke to him here. I also made contact with him on FT8. So pretty cool. So yeah, so that was nice to see her here. That's pretty cool. That's why you never know who you're gonna get in Talk Group 91. That's what's fun about it. So of course my Instagram is here. You know. And let me see if her Instagram is. Let me see what her Instagram is on. Let me see. Yeah, that's her Instagram right here. See? So this is one of her posts. So that's what I spoke to. So that's a setup right there. So that's what I just spoke to. Yeah, so that's who I spoke to. Yeah, she's this is pretty cool. Yeah, I need to do her setup with the big screen in the front right there. That's what I want to do. I want to put the big screen up top. I want to have two screens right here, and then I want to have a third screen over here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was so glad because when I saw her call sign earlier, I'm like, that's the one from Instagram, right? Instagram. It's funny how you run into somebody here that you follow on Instagram. Glamham is another one I haven't spoken to. Glamham. She does live streams on TikTok though. She has a YouTube channel also. Just put Glamham, like glamorous, Glam Ham. She has a nice channel too. I like her channel. She has a nice channel. So James Farley is back. Yeah, it's 2:16 in the afternoon. I'm gonna be on for another 30 minutes before I'm gonna sign off for the day. I've been on now for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Oh wow, nice long live stream. So I done some single sideband contacts. I done some, of course, FTA, FT4, and a couple of DMR contacts. And I got to talk to a fellow Instagram. Pretty cool. That was fun. See? Yeah, you have fun, you know. This is what it's all about, the hobby, you know. In the books, yeah. So I'll probably be at the 5 hour mark when I leave. It'll be 5 hour in the books. And then I'll probably be back after tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone all day. I have a party to attend. And then Sunday I'm maybe I'll be back Sunday. I don't know. Maybe. If not Monday. Did you ever get back to the guy from Ireland? No. No, he was fading. It was fading out, and I wind up going down that. I spoke to someone else. I spoke to someone from Montana. That was my last single sideband. Single side. Excuse me. Single sideband. I think it was Montana. So I made one, two, three. Yeah, four. But you know, I was trying to talk to the guy from Mexico, but he faded away. He was coming in really loud, but no, well, both of us need to get our general, James. We need to get our general. Because even I'm at FT8, I'm at the point now where if you see, let me move this over here. If you see the call roster, it's like only this country like this, Angola, which I don't know what's going on with this country. I'm not gonna get on the queue right now for this country, but I pretty much made contact with a lot of countries already. Let me see. So when you get your general, you're gonna get a new rig. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, let me move this over here. I'm gonna put on this tab. Ah, there you go. I'll do it like that. Yeah. Present to yourself. Yeah. You might as well, right? And that was the Yaesu FT818ND. I made a present to myself as a motivation to get my license. And I did get my license, but I don't use that radio now because when I try to set that one up for FT8, it was a pain. And then my wife bought me the G90, which that one was much easier to set up on FT8. And then I was off. I was off to the races on that one. But I want to use the FT818. I want to set it up. But since I want to do the CW thing, I might just set that one up for CW. And I could practice on that one with that one. And then, of course, this one, my 991, my FT991A is, of course, my main rig. Excuse me. Wow. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Let me go over here for a minute. I'm going to get ready to leave soon. I didn't shave today. I'm not going to shave today. I'm shaving tomorrow. I look a little rough right now. You see? I look a little rough right now. You see? So, besides, I wanted to show the radio while I was talking. So that's why I didn't want to, And that's how I started the live stream. I started the live stream on single sideband. So I figured, you know what? Let me just keep it like this for now. Yeah, James Farley. Let me look this up. I mainly got into radio through shortwave and digital modes. Yeah, the same here. Digital mode. I'm not really a talker, you know. I mean, you know, I guess people could say you fool me, you can fool me, but I'm a talker. I'm really not a talker. I really am not a talker. I mean, I don't know, you know. I mean, some people say I do a good job of it, but I'm not really a talker. It wears me out. After this live stream, I'm gonna be exhausted. When I'm done with this live stream, I'm gonna go pick up my son, and I'm gonna be on the recliner for the rest of the afternoon. I'll be upstairs in the living room on the recliner with my feet up, watching television, most likely, for the next few hours until my wife comes home. And then, of course, I'll be down here later on in the evening, and I'll just have a couple of beers and put on my radio for tonight. You know, that's it. That's gonna be my night. Because tomorrow we have a long day. Tomorrow we're gonna go shop probably, and then after that we go to the party. And it's in New Jersey, so I believe it's in Edison, New Jersey. Maybe around Edison. I'm not sure, but that's what usually we meet. We always wind up going to Edison or uh, last time we went to Edison because there's a lot of Hindu, a lot of Indian, a lot of Indian people in Edison, New Jersey. So Edison from here is like 2 hours and change. So almost 3 hours, like 2 hours and change. No, from Yonkers it's about 2 hours and change. About 2 hours. If traffic is okay, it's about 2 hours. Because Edison, we have to go down 95 all the way. We have to pass Newark. You know, we have down the Newark. You know, all that is after Newark. Newark, and then even no further down than that, Edison. So Edison is 15 miles away. 15 miles away from me. Wow. Okay. Yeah, because last time we went to a party there was a few months ago. It was in Edison. It was one of them big what they call those places that you know when you rent out the ballroom space. But it's a Hindu type place. So it was their wedding anniversary. It was my sister-in-law's wedding, their 25th wedding anniversary. So they had this big thing. It was like I don't know how they spent so much money. Anyway, you know, hey, they got the money to spend. I know I'm gonna eat good in there. I mean, it's really nice, you know. I'm not gonna get me wrong though. It's nice to go to these places, you know. And but I usually just it's probably near Reverend Center. Oh, yeah, I forgot the name of this place. It's Hindu though. It's Hindu. I'm trying to remember the place. It's not. It's probably near there. I don't know, maybe because it's Hindu. Even the outside looks Hindu. It has like a bunch of Hindu. It has you could tell it's Indian, Hinduish. I don't know if that's even a word, Hinduish. And then I know when we went, I think it was in May. Yeah, it was around May when we went. When we went, they had like a part of the party was outside. It was beautiful. And then at night they went inside, and then I mean, it's huge, and they had a few events going on. Yeah, So I don't know if they're gonna do their birthday party there or there's another place, or we might go somewhere else. I didn't even ask my wife, but she's the one that drives there. I don't drive anymore. Well, I don't drive at all now. I don't drive, but she drives. So because they live in Sparta, which is up northern Jersey by Morristown, Parsippany. That's where they live at. But I know when they have this type of events, they usually go because Edison is a lot of Hindu people there, a lot of Indian. You know, there's a lot of when you go there. As soon as you go in Edison, you see there's one section. You see all these places like they have a popular supermarket. They have a popular supermarket called Patel Brothers. Patel Brothers, and there's only a few of them. One of them is in Edison. The other one is in up here in Westchester County, I believe, all the way up there. There's a few of them. There's one in Queens, New York. It's called Patel Brothers. So that's a Hindu Indian, supermarket. It's a supermarket, and you go in there, forget it. It's like it's a supermarket, but it's all Indian stuff, food, everything. So of course, when we go there, we're probably gonna stop there first, so you can. My wife picks up all these ingredients, all this stuff, like mango pulp. We buy mango pulp in a can because my son likes mango lassi. I don't know if you ever tried mango lassi. It's a mango drink. It's very tasty. It's like a mango nectar type, but they mix it with yogurt and something like that. It's very very good. Mango lassi, Lasi, lassi, mango lassi. Very good drink. It's very good, very delicious. So you go to an Indian restaurant, you can ask for that. When you finish eating your meal, and you want to have like a mango lassi. Very. So my son loves that. So when we go there, we buy the mango pulp in a can, and she makes that for him. Puts it in the blender with the yogurt and stuff. It's very delicious. Of course, we buy samosas. They have the frozen samosas. I have a few of them here. I have chicken samosa. I have, of course, we have the vegetarian samosa, the Punjabi samosa. That's the one with the potato inside and peas. So samosa is like a fritter. It's a triangular shaped fritter. You throw it in the frying pan. You fry it, and it has like inside has potato, uh, peas, and something. I forget what else. But they have other ones. They have some with like chicken. Very delicious. I love Indian food. That's one thing. My wife can. She can. My wife is a vegetarian. She can cook meat. She doesn't taste it. She just no. She could cook. My wife cooks my. She cooks. Even though she's a vegetarian, she don't mind. Some people don't do that. I know a lot of people won't cook meat if they're vegetarian. But my wife cooks. Because she knows when she met me, I'm a meat eater. I'm not gonna be a vegetarian. I tried it. I tried the whole. I tried going vegan for a month just as a bet. But we made a little side bet that I could be a vegan for a month. I was vegan for a month. I tried it. Not vegetarian, vegan. Vegan is see a vegetarian is just You can still eat animal stuff. Like, for example, eggs. You go that's from what, from chicken and what. But vegan, you cannot, no meat at all, no living. Vegan is plant based only. That's it. Vegetarian is not. Vegetarian means that you can still eat. You can still have milk. You can still have cheese. So when I did vegan, oh my god, I couldn't even eat cheese. No cheese. That was the worst for me when I tried the vegan thing for a month. Even pasta, you gotta have cheese on it, right? Like Parmesan cheese or something. So yeah, it was hard for the vegan thing. I don't know how people do that vegan thing. That whole vegan, at least vegetarian, you can still drink milk. Maybe have eggs. But vegan, forget it. I can't do that vegan thing. No, no way. Vegan is too extreme. Vegetarian, it's different. I done vegetarian for like a few days. A few days, maybe like a week. But when I did that vegan thing, that was crazy. I was like, wow, no meat at all, no type of meat, no meat, no eggs, no milk, no cheese. Oh my god, that was it was torture. And when I made that bet, I went through July 4th that year. So that July 4th, we had a barbecue. I couldn't eat no meat. I wound up barbecuing like soy stuff. I think I grilled a chorizo. It's like a chorizo, but it's called chorizo. Oh my god. It wasn't that bad, but still, I missed the meat. And that was when I was living in the Bronx. So of course, people around me were grilling chicken, pork, and I was smelling their food, and I couldn't eat that because I made a bet. I'm eating I'm eating soy chicken nuggets, vegetarian burgers, and a chorizo. Yeah, I was suffering that July 4th. I was suffering. Oh my god. I was torturing myself. It was crazy. Yeah, James Bond. It's probably near Raritan Center. Oh yeah, I know that where that place is. That's the place with all the cool statues. Yeah, they have. Yeah, there's a couple of places that have. Well, I don't know. I don't know the name of that one. I don't remember if it's Raritan. I don't. But there's a few of them. There's a couple of them. They're very big. They do all types of events and all types of events, weddings. A lot of weddings, things like that. Indian weddings. Uh, you know, birthday parties and all that. I know when we went that night, there was three or four other events going on. So we was in this area, and there was another area where another family were having a birthday party or whatever. I don't know what event. It was a lot of people. A lot of people. It was a lot of people. So tomorrow night is gonna be like that. I'm gonna, uh, I'll probably be at the bar. I'll be at the bar. They have open bar. I'll be at the bar. I'll be like, yeah, let me get a beer. Let me get a beer. Maybe once in a while I'll have a drink. But I don't get too hammered. I don't get that. I don't get to that point where I embarrass myself. I would never. That's one thing I don't do. I don't drink like that. I don't drink. I drink, yeah, just to relax. My son playing over there. My wife is over here. I just sit there. I'm on my phone. Or I sometimes. Oh, one of my. There's a couple of people that I talk to Sometimes, he's married to my sister-in-law. He's Hispanic like me. He's Puerto Rican like me. Sometimes we'll talk for a while. We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll catch up on some stuff. When I see him, we'll probably talk about the Yankees. I know he's a Yankee fan, so we'll probably talk about that for a while. And then then I'll be on my phone. One day I'm gonna do a live stream for one of those. One day I might do a live stream on my phone. If I'm at a party, so I'll just do a live stream. And you can see where I'm at, You hear a little craziness behind me. Maybe I'll be at the bar doing a live stream. Cheers! Or something, I don't know. Let me see what's going on with Talk Group 91. Let me see if I can talk to somebody. All right, let me minimize this. Actually, let me zoom out of here. So right now, the Czech guy still calling CQ on everybody, I guess. Let me see. You see any call signs there? 9 Alpha Croatia. Okay, that's Croatia.
Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, so he's still on there calling CQ. All right. So let me turn that off. Let me turn off the handheld DMR radio. Let me close this tab over here. Well, it's 2:39 now. I'm approaching a few more minutes. I'm going to be out of here. So let's see the call roster. Let me go on FT4 real quick. If anybody comes on here, maybe a different country. Anyway, let me contact Chile. There we go, Chile. Charlie Echo 2, Sierra Victor. I already have Chile logged in. I don't have FT4. I have FT8. I have Chile and FT8. This is FT4. Here, FT4 sounds different. Here it is. Hold on. Right now, I'm transmitting. Okay. So that's FT4. It's just faster. So it's FT4 MF is MFSK. I forgot which MF is. I know it's multi whatever. So sometimes they have it. It's FT4 MFSK. So on QRZ, when you scroll down, you'll see it says MFSK FT4. Now I tried that JS8 call, whatever it's called, JS8. I tried that. I saw a video on it a couple of weeks ago. I installed the software on here. I tried it out, but I didn't like it. That's supposed to be like FT8. It's kind of like FT8, but you could actually type in custom messages. You see, this is FT8, right? Standard messages, whatever. But JS8 call, whatever it's called, you could put like custom, you could rag tube on it. So some people call it FT8 rag chew or something. I don't like that. I mean, FT8 is what it is. It's to make contact, and you don't want to talk. You just want to do, if I want to talk, I just go on single sideband. If I want to, if I want to like rag chew. So I don't understand the JS8 call thing. I tried it. I just didn't like it. First of all, it took me like 25 minutes just to make one contact. It was ridiculous. I don't have 25 minutes to make a contact. I'm sorry. I don't have time to sit around just to make one contact on JS8 call, whatever it's, I forgot what. So I tried it. I saw a couple of YouTube videos on there. So I downloaded the software. I tried it. I just didn't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that mode. I don't, I like FTA. If I want to get fat, if I want to do, especially when the bands are open, if I want to do faster contacts, I go on FT4. This is FT4, and that's it. If I feel like I want to talk to people, then I go on single sideband. Why would I want to do JS8 call? It makes no sense. So I guess that one, it's like I said, it's FTA plus the rag chew portion of it. But it's not even that fast because first of all, nobody was on it. It was only a couple of people, and like I said, 25 minutes to finally, after I set it up and everything. Anyway, I was playing around for about 30 minutes, and I only saw 2 people talking on it, and then I called out and I'm in contact with one person, and it took 25 minutes. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. And I'm all for trying different modes. I'm trying different modes just to see how it is. But some of them, yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll try it, and that's it. Okay. You know what? Moving on. I'm not. This is not something I'm gonna do often. So yeah, I don't see myself doing that. JS. Let me look it up. I'll search it right here so I can show you. JS8 call. That's what it's called. So this is the website, the official website for. Okay, that's my alarm telling me to get ready to go get my son. All right, let me put the phone in my pocket. Yeah, so JS8 call. So yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I tried it. There are frequencies for that. I believe on 10 meters is I think it's let me see. Let me go back to the search. So those are the frequencies for that. But I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it at all. So I won't be doing that anymore. I tried it. I didn't like it. I said, you know what? I'm done with it. All right. So I'm going to log off now. So 4 hours and 45 minutes in the books, and it's 2:46 in the afternoon here. I'm going to get ready to go get my son from school and spend the rest of the day with him. So thank you, everybody, for watching. I hope you have a good weekend. Good night, and good afternoon for me, and good evening, and I'll see you guys soon. And thank you for watching. Take care. Bye bye.